Hello, hello, hello. Make sure all of this is up and running. It is. So... Okay. Okay, yes, everything is up and running. Posted, being relevant. Okay. Voila. Here we are again in Final Fantasy with another weekly reset. Hopefully there are more people doing the Unreal, so I can go ahead and get that over and done with. Let's find out. Wow, there's just the one. And that's just retelling. Not the actual thing, which means that very likely what happened was someone joined and this group was terrible and so they left. Or maybe they had another group that they did a telling on and I don't know. Or maybe they just didn't get the retelling when they played. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'll wait a little bit before I start digging into that. Maybe do some roulettes first. What did I get in Wondrous Tales this week? I didn't bother getting all 9 stickers in my last book because I had one line, and one line is really what I wanted, so I could do this. Get an early jump on some of my tomes. Frontline is actually available on here. That's good. That one's solo. These are all soloable. Alliance raids, M1 or M2. That one's soloable. So I've got 4 things on here that I can solo. 2 that'll be taken care of through roulettes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And as per usual, just gonna wait for the first set of ads to go by before I actually start doing stuff. You know, I have no idea why Twitch keeps saying that my bitrate is awful. Oh, it's saying average stream bitrate too high. It's not that high. I actually think it's like bare minimum for the quality that I want. Whatever, it's probably Twitch's problem. I'm not getting any drop frames, so I'm going to assume that everything is kosher over there, no matter how much Twitch wants to scream about it being too high. Crap, I gotta go back to Ul'dah, I just realized. I didn't send out my squadron. Gotta send out my squadron so I can get more rationing manuals that I totally need. Armor Annihilation. I need strength. There we go. Ads will be starting up soon. And once those are done, we'll start queuing up for roulettes. Or potentially going into Unreal if another party pops up. I don't know, something about that party is kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. I kind of don't want to join it. Let's head back to Idleshire. Ads are running. Those will be done soon enough. All the people just randomly hanging out on Kieran. Okay. Ads are done. Let me actually hop on Paladin. It's been a while since I did stuff on Paladin. I've been meaning to do more stuff on Paladin so I can get the tank credit achievements. Already got them for Warrior, so may as well get them for Paladin. Cacao. Hey, you know what? This is taking longer than a minute. Let me join. It will let me join. Good. I wasn't sure. He's got one player per job selected, so wasn't sure if there was already somebody on Summoner in here. What job is that person? They're on Bard, apparently. Hey, somebody hit level 99. Alrighty. Let's see if we're going to have another shit show, as is usual, or if we're actually going to have a decent group. Why is the Mikote naked? Okay, I'm not entirely sure why the two of the ranged are if anything, the bard should be back here where the cow is. My pet peeve. The party leader doesn't have waymarks. Like, first off, you don't really need waymarks for this fight in general. The arena has a square in the middle that you can use.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Sneaks down. Okay, let's find out who sucks at DDR.
Bear to lose you again.
I believe that's the healers. Let's take a closer look after this section is done. Yep, the healers both suck at DDR.
Trust in me, my love.
Yastro sucks slightly more.
You, I promise. Please, my love. If only you listen.
Was a little late. Melody. Healer got flushed.
Why do you do this?
Going to assume they meant to hit their anti-knockback and then either didn't hit it in time or didn't hit it at all.
Melody.
One of the two. Okay. No bone stacks so far, that's what I like to see. Ruthless refrain.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
It's not getting hit by any of that.
Hearken to my melody.
Rain. Oh, there's a Vuln stack. Somebody got hit by a thing. Who else got hit by a thing? Tankbuster, AoE, then Incandescent Interlude. Still, despite that, those Vuln stacks, we're still pretty good on damage. And the healer is an idiot. So I wasn't going to call him out immediately because, like, I saw him standing on the wrong spot, but he was still, like, in the tower. Oh yeah, you just said in chat, I am stupid. Yes, yes you are. Now I'm feeling less secure about our chances. Oh, please stop following me. Post-quarter crescendo, yellow or purple. Purple. Rain. Buster. We should still be able to make it. Yeah, we're still ahead of the DPS check. Might be a late battle. Ultimately won't matter, but mesmerizing melody. Hey look, the Astro got flushed again because he's an idiot. Oh shit. I don't care if this guy stands on me, this is not gonna kill me. Melody. Like, I don't get it, Astro. Are you just not paying attention to the mechanic, or are you do you just not understand how that mechanic works? Like, genuinely asking you.
Hearken to my melody.
Okay, faux hollow. Let's play. We open up the almighty spreadsheet. This is a B board, which, as I recall, is one of the shitty boards. B down. The reason why it's a shitty board is because the swords can be here, here, here. You can't, like, click one spot and know where they are unless you happen to get lucky on it. Okay, so upper corner, so the box is either here. Okay, so box up there. So fox can be here, it can be here, here, or here. Yeah. No fox on that. So as long as the Astro doesn't wipe us, on this retelling, I will be happy. That's all I ask, is that they don't wipe us. They almost wiped us. Both because they went to the wrong spot and because they didn't use their anti-knockback. We're all ready. Why are we not queuing in? There we go. I just had to complain about it. Let that be a lesson to you and to you, chat. Complaining works. Complaining works.
His eyes! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Okay, let's see where... Oh, it's over here this time. Okay, let's see if the healers can redeem themselves in DDR.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Healer, you disappoint me. Oh my god, healer. The fuck? Oh, and the tank.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
At least the sage redeemed themselves.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Mesmerizing melody. Let's see if the healer gets flushed again. No, it looks like they're just moving with the group now. So healer, you better move to the south, because we're not going to move over to Sac with you. My group's Astro learned that rule the hard way. They stacked over by 2 or something. Everybody else was south. And nobody moved over them, and he just got destroyed. Why did nobody come over here? Probably because you were in the wrong fucking spot, dude. Ruthless refrain.
Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
It was the red mage. The red mage fell off. I guess they either misjudged the distance or ended up crossing through the middle. I don't think they crossed through the middle, though. I don't think I saw anybody drop down the middle.
Hearken to my melody.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I was not paying attention. Now I'm the idiot. Now I'm the dumbass. God damn it. Fuck. Let's not do anything here. Okay, I got healed, so fine. And flurry. cut this thing short so I can 2 minutes. Star. And now for Incandescent Interlude. This is where we died last, almost wiped last time because the Hilo was in the wrong spot. I'm not sure what the Red Mage is doing over here. Okay, I get to be the one to go into the tower, so I get to make sure the tower is done correctly. I don't have to worry about the healer.
Hearken to my melody.
Good.
Do not fight it, my love.
Rose Quarter Crescendo, Black or Teal. Refrain. This time I am paying attention. Okay, we are in a significantly better spot than we were last round. Mesmerizing melody. It's always that same one that catches me off guard, too. Just the one during the Simon Says, the second Simon Says, always gets me. Southern Star. And we get LB1, Mesmerizing Melody. Hopefully the LB dude doesn't get wrecked. He did not. Yeah, we're not even gonna get to our next 2 minutes. It's gonna be dead before I even finish. There we go. Easy. Okay, once again, we shall consult the spreadsheet. This one's an able. It is in fact the first able. Why am I getting so many messages right now? Stop it. Okay, so it's one of these two. No, wait, I'm an idiot. It's one of these two. so it's down here. Yeah, I got a fox. And with just enough to reveal the gift box as well. How many leaves have I got? 380. I don't think there's anything. Oh yeah, there's the Sunset Orchestrion roll. Suppose I could get. And I don't know, maybe start getting some of these minions. Do I have these? I do not. And then this is... Reefs of the Talisman. Okay. And this just has the jacket and the hat. Well, anyway, that's all done. Let's repair this. And then I can close the spreadsheet now. Swap back over to Paladin. You up for Expert again? And now we wait. Right, I gotta do PvP. PvP is actually on my Wondrous Tales. Well, PvP is always on the Wondrous Tales, but it's whether or not it's frontline. Determines whether or not I'm actually gonna do it, because I only ever really do frontline. Ever since they changed the way the daily frontline works. Because it used to be that the daily frontline didn't give you any kind of bonus to your series score. So the best way to go about doing the PvP series was to spam Crystalline Conflict. Then they changed it so that when you do the daily frontline, it gives you a boost in your series XP. Now, how do I play this class again? 3, 2, 1. Down. Sheltron. I don't know why I bothered dragging him out. I knew he was just gonna go right back to the wall. Should have just been standing on this side so that the Reaper could get his positionals. Assuming he was even in a position in his rotation to get positionals, because as I understand it, there's only, like, what, 2 moves of theirs that have positionals? Everything else is whatever. Similar to, well, not really too similar, but I was gonna say similar to Viper, where they only have 2 moves that are positionals, but that's not entirely true because their dual blade moves are also positional. So they have 4. You can't kill me, I heal too quickly. I really need to remember that I'm with a white mage so I can hold off on my cooldowns when they start casting Holy. Right here. Close to the middle as I can get you. Okay, do not use my 2 minutes. Oh. Let's see who all's gonna die. Nobody's gonna die. Cool. Not gonna lie, I thought there was a solid chance that the Reaper there might die because I saw those Vuln stacks. Okay, guys, seriously, I get that none of you may want any of this stuff, but that doesn't mean you need to, like, not roll. You know what would be hilarious and would make Paladin's healing every bit as broken as Warrior's healing is? If instead of being healed per cast during Requiescat, or whatever the hell it's called now, Imperator, instead of it being healed per cast, they get healed per enemy hit, like warriors do when Bloodwedding is on. That would be incredibly silly. They should do it. Because right now I'm only getting healed one, and I'm getting one instance of healing per spellcast. What they could do is they make it heal per enemy hit. It would be incredibly silly, and they should totally do it. I've already got one of those, so I can't get it. I don't feel like de-synthing it right now. Mm. I'm a tank. I don't need to do this mechanic. Sonic Howl, I did that, reprisal too early. Should be able to survive this just fine. Yeah, I can. Yay, we did the thing. Wondrous Tales complete. Onward to Trial Roulette. I want to do all the easy roulettes before I start doing solo stuff and before I start digging into the more annoying roulettes. Sadly, nothing fun being posted in the various discords or in Reddit. Well, that's a lie. There are some fun things being posted on Reddit, but it's something that I've been seeing posted around a lot. Mostly people making fun of just poking fun at Yoshi P, which, to be perfectly clear, he absolutely deserves to be made fun of in this particular instance, because they were quoting something he said a while back, or it was something along the lines of gamers don't want traditional RPGs anymore. And then people are then quoting, following up by looking at games like Clair Obscura, which have been doing ridiculously well and are traditional RPGs. Traditional turn-based RPGs. Like, it's not that people don't want traditional turn-based RPGs, it's that they don't want bad ones. They don't want shitty traditional RPGs. They want good ones. And recently we've been getting quite a few good ones, with Clair Obscura being the most recent. And rest assured, I will be getting that game at some point. I'm mostly just going to be waiting on a sale, because there are a couple of other games that are coming out this month that I really want, that I'm going to be enjoying. So it's just a case of my wallet only goes so far. And the games in particular that I want are Doom, The Dark Ages, and oh my goodness, why am I blanking on this? Elden Ring, there we go. Night Rain. Night Rain is coming out. I like Dark Souls, I like roguelikes, I want to see that combination work. I really want to see that combination work. Oh, cool. Somebody's doing their relic. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the Black Mage who's watching the cutscene and has the relic equipped. At least they appear to have the relic equipped. I don't know if they actually have the relic equipped. Okay, this is the time period where Paladin is extra boring because I have no extra cooldowns, I have no special things. I really wish people had not stood in the middle, because now we gotta stand in that shit while Fear itself goes off. And the Dark Knight got hit by it. He used Provoke on the fucking Wyvern, so... Come on. Oh my god. Are you just gonna sit there and cast the entire rest of the fight? Oh. Now the Dark Knight is back up again and has aggro. Great. Screw it, he's almost dead. Normal raids. Watch me end up getting something really silly like M8. Not M8, but it is one of the new ones. Costco pizza? Oh yeah, there is Costco pizza. Well, I guess this guy doesn't want a tank, so here we go. I have no idea how to tank this fight, so let's see how this goes. I don't think there's anything that important that I need to know about. It's literally just the tank buster. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this. Which I don't even think I need a big cooldown for. I think I can just... Yeah, I could totally do this with just Holy Sheltron.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight.
Burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
3, 2, 1. I'm in the spotlight, baby.
Come on, show me your moves.
Ride the waves. Have you dead? Force snap twist.
Effortlessly dodge.
Celebrate.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn.
Okay, he's got a perfect groove.
Try to keep up now. Fever, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Switch. Now switch. 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 Stay.
Let's finish with style.
Let's pose. Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I don't know why I bothered dragging him back to the middle. He's gonna jump there himself. Okay.
Back to it, dancers.
Frog Tarage.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Snap twist.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rip those guys. Disco Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Snap twist.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Shit, that's not what I wanted to use.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, shit. I was supposed to go into that one, because that was the safe one. Snap twist. That dude's dead again. Let's not kill the Pictomancer who decided to stand next to me, or behind me rather, for some reason.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! A knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Once again, I'm not sure why I bothered moving him in the middle. He jumps. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't think he did. In that case, it's a good thing I went ahead and moved him. Stop. Now he jumps. Let's force it.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. The challenger rises again!
Yeah, we did the thing. No music, I'm out. Frontline. Let's repair all this stuff. And we'll swap over to Summoner. To Frontline. Okay, Frontline. Let's see how we do here. What even is today's Frontline? It's been so long since I actually did this regularly that I have no idea which one it is. Just zero idea. Even less now that there are 4 maps in the rotation again. So I don't even know the correct order anymore. It is Seal Rock. Maybe? there's the dude in the big Gundam mount. I am super disappointed that the 500k point mount that you get, because they did this with Ishgardian Restoration as well, where if you get 500k points with every crafter and gatherer, you get a special mount. In Ishgardian Restoration, it was the Pteranodon. In Cosmic Exploration, it is exactly the same mount as this, except it's black. That's it. It's just a black version of that mount. So stupid. Probably the most disappointing thing about Cosmic Exploration. For me, at least, as a mount collector. Alrighty. I am just gonna hang out right here. And we are going to wait to see if someone tries to come and take this one. Doesn't look like we've got any takers, but then we've also got a couple of people going after their tower there, so they might be distracted by that. I have no idea why our guys are fighting Maelstrom up in the north. Oh no, that's one of ours. I'm also not completely sure why we're fighting Maelstrom and Flames over in the east. If anything, we should be focusing on the point that Flames have, since they want to focus on the point that Maelstrom has. You know, just let them fight Maelstrom while we take the tower away. Of course, Battle High is also a important thing, so that might be a reason why people aren't inclined to just let it sit alone. Oh hey, there's somebody on the Savage Mount. Oh look, it's a machinist. Wants to give his life to the cause, I guess. He does want to give his life to the cause, he's just standing here. He's not doing anything. Okay, that's weird. Did that tower to the south just spawn twice in a row? Or did we, like, take it or something? We got Maelstrom coming in. Let's say hello. Nice big juicy LB there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, that's not good. We got friends. We got frenemies. shit, he's got friends. Damn. Yeah. I knew that wasn't gonna... I knew that wasn't gonna go in my favor for long. There were a lot of blues there. Now red's fighting us. Okay. He's a flippin' ninja. I catch the thing and get this Astro though. Yeah. Get the Astro, we're not gonna get the... Okay, we gotta get up here. Help out. So, other ninja, this is the part where you leave and or die, I guess. If you wish to die for the cause, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, we're still here. And seriously, back the fuck off. You're not getting this. I hated having to use my LB there, but I was fairly certain that there was no way they were going to back off unless I used it. We're gonna need some favorable spawns, I think, to be able to bring this back in our favor. Like that. And that. To a lesser extent. If we can manage to take that, push flames away from it, should be in a solid spot. Yep, looks like we got it. Cool. Well, let's head on over to help out. Maybe kill a few flames. Never mind. I'm gonna circle back to that one. It just spawned. And we shall stand guard the gates. Now see, that's where they may have screwed up a little bit. Looks like they wanted to push out to deal with the one in the east, and now we're going to lose the node in center. Probably not for long, though, because it looks like we're turning around to fight those guys. Yeah, we lost that node temporarily, but Maelstrom's not going to get it, so... Oh, there's a red here who apparently just wants to die. This is the machinist from before, I think. Yeah, he just... I don't know what this machinist is doing. I think they're just trolling. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave, because... I can't deal with all of that. There's nothing I can do about everything that just came down on me there. Oop. Maelstrom is here to get that other node. We're getting pinched a little bit. To the surprise of absolutely nobody that looks at the scoreboard. Get the summoner. Let me get the summoner. I didn't get the summoner, unfortunately. Did get that machinist, though. Oh shit. And another machinist got me. Whoops. Yeah, Blue unfortunately came and ran us over at that node, and now Maelstrom is taking advantage by getting a solid position with all of those spawns. Holy shit, look at that. Reaper, get this Reaper. Stupid, uncleansable CC bullshit. Steal this away from them. Ooh, my goodness. Okay. Maybe Flames will take this moment to look at the scoreboard and realize that we're no longer in the lead. Then again, maybe they just want to fight for second place. I don't know. We need another favorable spawn. That is not a favorable spawn. That is a favorable spawn since we're all already there. So that works. We can catch that and hang on to it. And we might be able to pull this out. Okay, we got it. Now we just gotta hang on to it. Okay, good. We got that guy. Let's get this guy with his battle high too. Okay, now I'm in a good spot. Drop that on all of them, drop this on all of them, and try to live. Nope, damn it. I got targeted by too many things all at once. Yeah, now both teams... Hopefully both teams, both red and blue, fight... Oh, never mind. Blue's gonna win. They got that spawn right by their base. Yeah, our only shot would have been if... our only shot right now is if we back off... No, never mind. I was gonna say our only shot now is if they back off, if they fight each other over that node enough that neither of them can take it away. So we end up getting the full node. Blue knows I'm here. Flames got it. They got both of those nodes right by their base. They were the ones that were able to get that S rank off of us. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let's do some solo stuff. Oh, never mind. Alliance Raid is DPS in need. Let me swap over to Viper so I don't have to think. And hopefully the Alliance Raid we get will be either Shadows of Mach or Myths of the Realm. What do you think, Missy? We're gonna get one of those? Missy doesn't give a shit. She's sleeping. she's curled up in her chair, just passed the fuck out. She doesn't care. That. Refresh this to see if there's anything fun. Well, dude posting on Master Duel subreddit. Apparently, Psyframe Driver, which, by the way, is a card you never want to see in your hand, ever, is just stuck to his hand. Past 2 days, I looked at Psy cards every day. The past week, and now almost every other duel back-to-back for the past 2 days. I'm talking 30 games with the same exact first card in hand. The only normal card I don't need. Damn. Oh well. Oh, there's a Mahjong master in here. We have a Mahjong master in the party. Someone left, everyone else who wants to leave can. I mean, pretty sure that only applies to your party. And besides, who would want to leave this? This is the easiest alliance raid in the entire game. This is easy tomes. And there's bonus too for people doing Wondrous Tales? Come on. We have every reason to stay in this place. The hounds hunger for man flesh. Fires, so I can't set anybody free. Don't think it's gonna matter because she's dead before Ancient Flare even goes off. There's Amon's hat, the most fabulous hat in the game. That reminds me, did I rank up in the series then? No, I didn't. Tomorrow I will, assuming I actually hop on and do my daily roulette. I really need to get back into the habit of doing the daily roulette because I am way behind on getting the series rewards. I mean, granted, I have more than enough time because it only takes 40-ish roulettes, and the series isn't going to end until next patch. I think, like, the patch after next, I think, is the earliest it will end. I don't know, it takes forever for them to end patches. Oh right, I keep forgetting about these guys. The clones. The attack of the clones. the great lie of the outfits that the clones are wearing, by the way, is they act as casters, but they're wearing the fending set, the High Allegan fending set. It's one of many instances that people point to when they say they want class restrictions on glamour removed. And then Yoshi P is just like, well, it would look really weird if there was a black mage wearing heavy armor. Like, newsflash, there are already glamour sets that are heavy armor that are not class locked. So we could already have black mages in heavy armor. Like, that might be the reason he gives, but the actual reason is more likely that they don't want to devote resources to it. Which, ironically enough, if he just straight up said, we don't want to devote resources to this and to that, I would respect the answer more. Straight up. Like, if he just flat out said, yeah, we could do this, yeah, this is a perfectly reasonable request, we don't want to work on it. We don't want to put resources toward this. We have other things that we want to work on instead. Like, if he just came out and said that, I would be totally on board with that. That is an answer I could understand. But if you're going to sit there and tell me, oh, but it would look weird if people dressed up in these outfits, dude, it looks weird that we have tanks wearing bikinis. It looks weird that we have an archer running around, a bard running around in stilettos and shit. Like, you can't sit there and say it would look weird and then also be releasing glamour sets that don't fit certain jobs but are still able to be worn by those jobs. Like, tell us that you don't want to devote resources to it, or just, or even better, just tell us that you don't want to do it. Like, don't even tell us that you don't want to spend resources. Just say you personally don't want, just do not want to do it. Period. You know, like Blitzball. People have been clamoring for a Blitzball minigame in the Gold Saucer for how long? And Yoshi P's only answer for it has always and forever just been no. He actually screamed it at Mr. Happy one time when he asked him. Mr. Happy asked about Blitzball, and he just yells out no. See, I would not want them to add Blitzball into the game. Also, I figured if Mahjong, talking about some guy with the Mahjong title didn't get you to say something, I figured the Blitzball comment would. Yeah, that's what the point I was about to bring up. Like, rather than have Blitzball be a minigame in FF14, I would rather just, I would much rather they just make Blitzball a standalone game. Whether by way of making it Blitzball Manager or making it a full game or something. Like, I would much rather just have that rather than have Blitzball regulated to being another minigame in a sea of minigame. Ooh, I could possibly wipe the raid. I might be able to wipe the raid. Let's find out. I gotta wait until he starts casting. Nope, I can't. Anyway, I would much rather they have it as a separate game than put it as just another mini game in a game that already has way too many mini games. Oh, you had me on mute. Oh, well, then you didn't hear that we have a Mahjong Master. Look, there he is on screen. We have a Mahjong Master in the party. Oh, there's Amon's coat. His hat and his coat. Drop. Now, where is he? There he is. Mahjong Master. I think that's like the 4th time I've ever seen that title on someone. I don't know why we're waiting. I'm just gonna attack. Like, I know there's newbie bonus, but it's literally one guy. Come on. Of course, some of the reasons why I would like to see the Blitzball as a standalone game. Like, first and foremost, they'd be able to put more work into it. They'd be able to do way more with a standalone game than they would if it was just a mini game. And second, and far more important, it means there won't be any achievements or grinding attributed to it that I might be forced to do in order to get a mount. So I can ignore it completely. Yeah, stack them all together. They do no damage. Oh, the stack is on me. Cool. Should have just run off with it and killed myself. Just for giggles. Oh, ow! Oh, the tank died! And then I took aggro, and then I took the tank buster! I didn't have to run off to kill myself, the boss took care of it for me! Oh, another coat. Did I get the hat? No, I didn't get the hat. I only got the coat. Okay, let's start doing some of this stuff solo. Restricted. We'll start off with Sigmascape. Sigmascape is fun. Sigmascape was the FF6 tier. The only thing that could have made this tier better is if there was a special interaction for monks using Limit Break that had them suplex the train. That would have been the greatest thing. But Square Enix hates fun, so we can't have that. Go to, I believe Ravana was one of them. Yeah, Ravana was one of them. Ravana, and then Skip's Leg Day. And then I gotta switch over to Warrior in order to do, Bird Flu. Not turn that off. Kinda need that. Epic, the Epic Echo. Okay, now I need to swap over to Warrior. So I can do Suzaku. That was the other one, right? Yes. Was the other one, and it is, so you just have to be on a tank. And the preferred tank is, definitely
Tenzin, 'tis I.
Warrior.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Phoenix down, and I only focus on one of these things. Up. Let the smaller phoenixes blow up. And that's how you solo this. you just invul. You ignore the birds. You let them blow up, and then you invuln it. And then because you're on warrior, you just pop equilibrium, and you're back to full. And then one of these spaces will have the thing. Yeah, there it is. I think it's random which one of these spaces gets it.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
And then you get to have 4 stacks of separation.
Please, my love. If only you'd listen. You and I to hearken to my melody.
Oh, I never realized that she would actually skip the tank buster if you did enough damage. Neat. Yeah, she skipped the first tank buster. That is pretty cool. This refrain. Oh, I don't have a dash, no. Okay. So that's all the soloable stuff. Well, technically I could solo Abyssos, but takes too long. Wow. The sticker placement is awful. Okay, let's clear selection. I'll go ahead and queue up for either M1 or M2. Let's repair my weapon. And I'll queue up under Summoner because I feel like Summoner. Oh, I should also probably run Juno. I actually need to look up the best in slot for Black Mage and see about taking that into Ultimate when it rolls around. Because eventually we are going to do the new Ultimate whenever it comes out, and eventually we are going to go back to Fru at some point, so we can get Ozzy her clear. Hello, missing stretch. Here. Okay, I know when you flop over to your side like that, it usually means you want belly rubs, but I can't rub your belly from over there. Like if you were under my chair, then sure, I could probably rub your belly, but you could probably reach down. But I can't reach you from over there. I can't give you belly rubs over there. Yeah, I know you want belly rubs, but you're out of reach. Okay, I'm not Mr. Fantastic. I can't just stretch my arm over to you. Wow, okay, I saw a Reddit post from this guy before where his buddy got beat up in Street Fighter 3 by some guy named I Abuse Lower Ranks and bet him $50 that he could beat him. And then he lost. Oh, hello, Missy. What, do you want up in my lap? You were reaching up to paw at me. Okay, fine. Anyway, so the Reddit poster was challenging I Abuse Lower Ranks with $50 online. He lost, and lost the $50, and everybody was roasting him because he wasn't parrying, he wasn't really even blocking, he was getting hit by a bunch of shit that he shouldn't have been getting hit by. So he's just posted again. I took everyone's advice about parrying and spent 3 entire days training nonstop before fighting I Abuse Lower Ranks again. Ended up losing another $50 to him this morning. Bro, I think it's time you cut your losses. At what age did you find out that Mario 64 is viewed from the POV of Bowser watching footage filmed by Lakitu, and that's why you can hear Bowser laughing when Mario dies? I mean, pretty much while I was playing the game for the first time. Yeah, the Bowser watching part is not... Yeah, the first comment is correct. The Lakitu part is true. They thought the concept of a 3D camera you control would be easier to grasp if they had a character filming Mario the whole time and acted like you were the one controlling Lakitu instead of controlling the camera. The Bowser watching part is not mentioned in the game. Lakitu seemed like a friendly NPC. That is correct. However, when Lakitu is introduced... when Lakitu is introduced as being the cameraman, he introduces himself as being a reporter filming the interaction, the meeting between Mario and Princess Peach. So it's fair to assume that since Lakitu is taking the role of a reporter, narrating the scene, that Bowser is, watching the news report. So, it could be Bowser is watching, and that's why you hear him laughing. At least that was how I always viewed it. I always viewed it as just it's being broadcast throughout the Mushroom Kingdom, and Bowser is just watching the broadcast. It's not specifically that Lakitu is filming Mario for the purposes of giving the showing Bowser. Then again, it could be that Lakitu is lying about it and he's not a reporter and he is working for Bowser. Either option is true, given that Lakitu is an enemy that throws spinies at you in earlier and later games. So, whichever headcanon you prefer. You want up in my lap now, Missy? You keep coming over here and reaching up to paw at me, and then you wander away and sit and stare at me. What? What, you want a treat? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want your treat? Is that what you want? You're just staring at me. I need a clue. I need, blink at me, walk over to where you know your treats are, or something. Want me to pick you up? No? Oh, no, now you're going over. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. You want your treat. You want your treat. I will go give you your treat. It's a while where this cue is going to pop. Unless, of course, it pops while I'm standing up and giving you your treat, which wouldn't surprise me. You go, please. You got your treat. Now. Little brat. M2. Fuck, why am I getting the dance partner? Oh, because the other options are a bard. The other options are a bard and another summoner.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
And I'm assuming, yeah, and I just have way more HP than the other summoner, so they're just like, yeah, this guy's got better gear, let's give him the dance partner.
Beautifully done.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to say that the sweet still of Honeydews charm.
Honey Bee Lovely is stealing the spotlight.
Feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Ooh, that's close. Alright, I managed to not get hit. So far, at least.
Is everyone having a good time? A little taste and make it interesting.
Oh no, he's coating her thing with poison. Well, hello there, Missy. Going back in your chair now that you got your treat?
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed to routine.
Not go that way. Need to go around this way.
Ooh, what a
Oh crap! Am I gonna greet it? Am I gonna greet it? Yes! Ha 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 ha! The greed.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little babe?
Yeah. Ooh, song dropped. I only rolled a 20 on it. Lame.
Until next time.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Wow, I got a bunch of player comms out of that. Why? I got 5 player comms out of that. What the fuck? Hey, I got a line. Nice. Chloe, here, take this. Give me those. And that puts me at 350 of 450 for the week. And I'm gonna head back to Ul'dah. Turn in all this junk for seals. Actually, no, not gonna turn on. I'll turn in all the junk for seals. Some of this junk I can decent. Excuse me. Some of this junk I can decent. This. And this. Now I can turn in the junk for seals. Tosser. Why do you choose to play the Game Boy Advance and not something like the Switch? Because the Game Boy Advance is far more portable than the Switch, has a far longer battery life than the Switch, and in many cases has far better games than the Switch. Price of these again? No, I don't. Yeah, at least. I'm pretty sure I've got these. Yeah, I've got those. Selling cards. There we go. Those. Discard all of these. And then head over to the dry docks to go onto my island. Do some island stuff. And then, I don't know, maybe do some more roulettes. I have to restock my calorie stockpile because I kind of dumped it on a whole bunch of dyes. This one has necklace and 2 rope, so go ahead and set this up now so I'm not thinking about it over the weekend and doing it last minute like I've been doing for the last, I don't know, month. Tomato relish. Balsenin. I guess that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. And sweet potato pie. This is going to be one of the more annoying ones to do. Foodstuffs. Options. Okay, so this one I can do the tomato relish. No, I can't do the tomato relish. I gotta do this one, because that's concoction. Yeah, that's concoction and creature creation. And then follow up with... No, that's confections and food stuff. This is going to be the most annoying one that I've ever had to do. clear this agenda and then reset here. It's a 6-hour one for the concoction. None of these are creature creations. Creature creations are in this one, right? Oh no, I don't do creature creations in any of them. This is foodstuffs, marine merchandise, reserved food, foodstuffs. One of those is foodstuffs, right? Yeah, this one's foodstuffs. The sweet potato pie. So I can get rid of this and do sweet potato pie here. Get rid of this and do that there. And I guess do the tomato relish there for normal. Do it here as well for normal. Yeah, that gets me 2 of each thing. Screw it, I'll do it that way. Okay, so that gets me all of the Alcenin. I can also put tomato relish here. Actually clear this and replace it with something. Creature creation, unburied treasure. Preferably 6 hours. Fossil display. There we go. Battle chain. That. Here, that. I copied. Here. Copied. And that gets me all of that I need. Here to copy this one. This one is ingredients, and I don't think there's a 6 or 8 hour ingredient. Or is there? No, there is. Owlberry jam. Is there an 8 hour ingredient? Nope. There's only 6 hour ingredients. Okay. Go with the owlberry jam. And then I can clear 2 of the tomato relishes. There's no ingredient that is also foodstuffs, right? Nah, it's either or. Still, I can clear out 2 of these ones. That should put me exactly at 868. Yep, that's it. And then for the materials that I need the usual ironwort, vines, logs, clay, tin sand, and then these are just the veggies that I need to grow, which I will by the time that week rolls around, so I'm not going to worry about any of it. And I've got plenty of the animal drops. That is set for the week. I don't need to worry about doing anything with it anymore. Just collect the ingredients, the materials I'm missing on Sunday or Monday like I usually. Let's head back to oh right, I do need to do Juno. Well, I don't need to do Juno, it's not weekly locked anymore. But I'll do. Because I want more of the tokens. Especially since I'm going to be using those, because I foolishly got rid of all of my Fru gear instead of keeping it like I was supposed to. Gonna have to go back into the previous Savage tier to get it. Thankfully, I most likely won't need the weapon, so it'll only be 1, 2, and 3 that we need to do. Seven minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water. Grab a snack while. mildly annoyed if I see that cube pop while I'm up. Hello, Missy. No, this is mine. Can't have this. Holy shit, people are already in voice and raid chat? Why? Suppose I can go ahead and hop in there.
Literally everything.
Yo.
I know
Everything
it's
we
a
play,
waifu
I'm always-
simulator.
Except Limbus.
I mean, Star Rail doesn't have to be waifu simulator. Star Rail can be husband simulator.
This is the same thing.
It's a gacha game, it's waifu simulator, period.
No, Star Rail has a bunch of dudes in it.
They're all waifus. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Doesn't mean they can't be waifus.
Hello?
It takes a
My
real
bad.
man to be a woman.
Don't you hear me? I'm right.
It takes a real man to be a woman.
There you go.
Yeah, see, Orba knows what's up.
Alright, now I can finally do this shit. Wait, is nothing even spawned yet? No,
That's the one I just did.
Here we could. No, you can't. Sick.
What's this girl's name? Toshmar? Toshmar.
What? On Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Wednesday, Papa, he goes to work.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, Wednesday.
It could just be a D6 clue kind of though with this boss.
It's definitely gonna be an E6 look like diff. I'm just. I'll be honest.
I don't
it's
actually think
probably-
when you blow up the hands on the boss, I don't actually think they explode.
They hit you back. You have to find.
Yeah,
a
they shoot
way-
you back.
But it actually, I don't think. I think it counters Kukai because if she AOE's the hands, all of them will already all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was
just-
when I was doing it, I was like, this is not a Klukai boss. This is definitely an anti.
It'll just kill you. It's
Yeah,
the same with
okay.
target boss. That's why it wants you to use Vector for the boss, because you need to single target her down and annoy the friends, but kill them one at a time, not all at once. Because
Yeah.
if you hit, they counter back. That's why.
You also, if you hit the vines, they give you damage down. And even if you can kill it like the first set with Clue Clyde, the second set might not be as easily beatable.
It's probably
Wait,
What
gonna,
about those?
it's probably gonna
types
be
of-
the Vector comp with QJ and like Soimi the tank. You probably don't want to use Sharker. You probably want to use like a tanky. What the fuck? Sabrini. I'm not there yet, but I'm assuming.
I'm doing the boss right now. We'll see how it turns out with my comp. Let's see.
yeah, I did the 10, and I was like kind of struggling a little bit. I understood the mechanics, but at the same time, I was just like, I don't know how to do this like optimally. I was just basically waiting to turn 5 to nuke the boss down.
Wait, what happens on turn 5?
She loses her invuln shield.
Oh. Oh, I see. You can't target her. Wait a minute. Let's see. What is this? Assassin. Target, burn, weakness. Cannot be selected. Immune to non-fixed damage. Cannot be dispelled.
Okay, like, especially if V6 just breaks all the physics in the game. there's no elevation. It's really weird.
Hmm. You know, I don't understand how it works, but every time I attack one of the hands, Vector support shoots off a bunch of fixed damage. So the boss is like...
Did you read your tooltips?
Read
I'm
your
pretty sure it's just Vector
tooltips!
explosions. But it's only a limited number of Vector support attacks. Wait, is this where I can bring out the AoE QJ key that Electra hates? Let's see.
I don't think you want to hit multiple Vians at one time. I don't think that's what you want to do. Could be wrong, but
Well, the boss can only take fixed damage up until turn 5, right? And every time you hit a hand, a bunch of fixed damage happens. So you want to hit I'm pretty sure you just want to hit as many hands as possible, but with like fire damage, with burn damage. While the Vector thing is up. So I'm on turn 3 and she's already at half HP. Let's see.
The fuck? Why would somebody instantly leave this?
Instantly leave what?
Juno.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it takes so long.
I mean, it doesn't take anywhere near as long as any of the near raids.
Yeah.
Earlier, I got CT for my roulette, and somebody left that. That I can at least understand because, you know, some people get bored of doing it.
That's fucking 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That
15
was-
minutes is a long time, was that?
15 minutes is the fastest you can do in a line.
Yeah, it's literally the easiest alliance raid in the entire game. Plus, there was newbie bonus, so I was getting extra second chance points for my Wondrous Tales.
The easiest way to do Alliance Raid is to pretend to be AFK, and then they can't kick you because everyone keeps opening the loot boxes.
Or be the one to open the loot boxes so they can't kick you.
No, stay for the first boss, open loot box, and then immediately go AFK. And then, there's no way the other alliances will just stop and wait for like 5 minutes for the loot box to like go away. Or kill.
Just so you're aware, it's only your party that needs to have the loot, not being rolled on.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You open the loot box and then you leave. So your party never finishes rolling in the loot box. And you can't
How about we
kick you.
start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Basically,
Yeah, but by the
alliance
time
not
that 5
waiting
minutes-
for one party.
Yeah, but by the time that 5 minutes is up, they'll have already killed the next boss and you just open up that loot box.
That's what I was saying. Oh no.
Wait for it.
No, my slipstream.
No, not the slip.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for
I really wish they would just change slipstream to be a dot on the boss instead of a ground effect.
That would be too easy. Also, you're asking them to remove fucking Shadow Flame again. Fuck you.
Shadow. Well, first off, it was called Shadow Flare.
Shadow Flare.
So if you're going to complain about not having something, at least complain correctly, first and foremost.
For years.
I have fire arrow.
I don't even remember what the Bard skill is called. It's been gone. so
Fire
long.
arrow, I just said it.
Yeah. Flaming Arrow is what it was called.
Flaming arrow.
Yeah.
Flaming arrow, yeah.
Ooh.
Neither of you remember that shit. Come on.
That means they've been gone since Heaven's Word or whatever. Stormblood? Stormblood.
Yes, I don't remember it because it's been gone for fucking 8 years and I can't remember what I did yesterday. I'm surprised I can get work done, honestly.
What work?
Damn. You're still working things out.
I'm
You think you guys worth the work? Are you just coasting someone? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. Ask the government.
Also, you know that whole thing with the government thing
Yeah?
Yeah.
You did not have any registry? What?
I'm on administrative leave.
Oh, yeah, that's federal.
Yeah. I mean,
Damn, what about?
why when you said I'm doing...
Oh,
when I said
here it is. This is why. This is why you can't use cool fire. It needs to be part of energy.
Yeah.
Actually, the shadow, I think. Or whatever.
Yeah, it says if we
It's the anti-Kukai boss.
It needs to be the fire. And yeah, fire count plus sword is the summon for the defense.
This should do it. Take this and that. And
The
whatever
sword
you
is melee, yes. If you have a Kralik, whatever her name is. Bunny Girl? Bunny Girl can do stuff here, apparently. She's fire and she's melee.
Funny girl.
Time to get
My
serious.
my fan collection.
Because she's usually very useless.
I mean, you can use blue fire as suicide bombs.
I wonder if you can. The boss is not immune to 6 damage, so you can use Sabrina for 6 damage. I don't know if it's worth bringing Sabrina for that, but.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. I'm not done yet.
Oh, you know what?
Ouch! That was a good one. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Have a bow to pick with this one. But first,
Oh, are you gonna try to put corrosion weakness on on the? Oh, okay. I mean, fair.
That's the logic.
To be fair, I used Suomi's ult to put
a
ice weakness on them,
foreign,
and
sir.
it worked out.
It takes half damage.
Go. We'll look after the guard.
We raiding or what?
Yeah, we're playing that game. Also, I will be back.
Yeah, we're totally raiding.
I mean, I'm in a raid right now.
What
Does that count?
is some kind of Tural Vidran?
Is that why you didn't hit it all the way?
Yeah, she just gets giga nerfed. She takes she's negative 50%. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I guess it can't.
On your guard. I sense something.
But she's negative 114%. Oh my god. Bruh. She does negative 390%.
Dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
She's negative 400%. Okay, let me try. And it can't be flanked, so it doesn't even fall off. Wow, that's okay, so now we're gonna test with Meki to see if applying the corrosion doesn't. Higher high. Oh, you can't target. It's targeting that.
Harvey, I fucked up, by the way. Yep. Fucked up.
I spent 2 hours trying to kill a stupid purple pink sheep in that cave.
Damn, did you go to it early? Yeah, you just started the game, right?
I killed it though. Through
Yeah.
sheer force of will.
I gotta start a new game plus because I have like 3 missable items so I can't 100% the game. Which is okay.
Ruined.
Yep. But other than that, I didn't really miss much. Game's good.
What about now? No, I don't. Okay, red's okay, that's fine.
Is this a challenge mode boss? Or is this normal boss? How did your Fukai adventure go?
He stood in fire.
Robots are immune to fire, didn't you know?
Well, then he's clearly not a robot.
So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Okay, I see that one. Okay,
That's boring.
There's something about that big tower.
Let's go in there and trap it.
Damn, I need a new game to play through.
Oh, Claire's done.
Yeah, pretty much. I just gotta start a new game plus and, you know, get missable. Achievements I got. Yep, I'm done with it. It is over.
It's a good game.
Yep.
It's one of the best.
It's pretty up there.
That's good to hear.
I put 51 hours into it, dude.
That's a pretty decent amount.
These days I'll
Time to
pick
find
that
a
game up.
New game though.
5 of them? This
The
should
Elden
be
Ring Night Ring
interesting.
comes out the end of this month, right?
Yep.
Yes. Third?
Comes out 30th. Doom
Alright,
comes
Darby,
out
we're
on the
just gonna try
15th.
shielding through it. I'm gonna see if I can heal myself through the damage and just use quick guy.
Quick Guy's not gonna work.
But Toka wants to deal 500% of
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oh no, our healer's DCing.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
What is this V Rising game?
That's been out for a while.
Isn't like Vampire Minecraft?
Basically, yeah, as I understand it.
Vampire Minecraft?
Yeah, you play as a vampire and you have to go around eating people to level up your abilities, and at the same time you're building your own castle and or lair or whatever.
Survival crafting.
Yeah.
Just dismembered.
Sounds like vampire version of Abiotic.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Quick guy has 80 stacks of damage down.
Needs more stacks.
Nope. Okay, now she has 160, but she was already doing 0 damage.
And now she can do negative damage. She heals you.
Oh, wait, okay, well, how much? Okay, attack is decreased by 3%, cannot stack. Okay, so she actually she actually just gets 0% attack. Cannot be cleansed. Of course.
Envy and ghosts.
Against defiles!
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
I gotta say, I am thoroughly impressed by my complete inability to win a page of the Tattered Sheet music from this raid, even after they added extras and made them party specific.
I might just buy
I've
them.
only ever gotten 3 out of the like 30 something runs I've done.
Yeah.
Can I just buy them?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, why buy them when you can just get them for free?
Exactly.
I ask the same thing when people pay for clears. Why buy them when you can get them for free? Come on, free clears. Free clears, guys.
Get them, get good, get them for free, and then sell clears to other people that don't want to get good.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's your business model.
I got good, so I can sell clears to those that don't want to get good.
I cannot die. Not until I have
That's why I still hop into EX farms.
time from this world.
Honestly, I probably won't do anything there. In a non-static situation. Or if I am desperate.
Trembles before my might.
But then when you start adding EX back to the
Crush your bones.
Exactly. I've always been meaning to ask somebody that played FF11 if this Shadow Lord asshole yapped as much in that game as he does in this game. I've got at least like 3 people that I could ask. I just never think about it. I only ever think about it when I'm actually fighting him and I'm seeing all of the fucking voice lines.
Let the fires ride and rage. Kneel before me. Your
This what is this? 40?
Fate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
It's not 40.
Is it no mode?
Yeah, no.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I apparently moved too early.
I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Okay, I rolled a 93 and a 90 on these two. If I lose them, I will be impressed. Okay, I got them. I got them both. I got them both. Okay.
Congratulations, you didn't lose.
Hey, I've lost rolls like that before on things that were more valuable to me. So.
Mounts?
Yeah. My favorite story to recount. It was a Lakshmi farm. Beginning of Stormblood. 2 runs, mounts dropped back to back. I rolled, I'm pretty sure it was like a 98 and a 93 on those. I lost both.
Damn.
It's okay though. The game made it up to me on when Tsukuyomi came out because I got that one on my clear.
Dude, Tsukuyomi took me like 200.
Damn.
I believe there's only one mount that I have ever been truly lucky on.
Which one was that?
Nidhogg.
I was waiting for Orba to say it. He didn't
Yeah.
say it.
It's like you gotta keep us in suspense. What is this?
Yeah.
Yes, and I was responding to a message. I would have started saying what I was typing if I tried talking. But no, it was I got Nidhogg because I rolled a 99 to beat someone's 97.
Oh, that person was mad.
And that
To
was
be
on,
Neko.
and that was on like the 15th clear or something like that. That's like my earliest mount.
Did you steal it from Satori?
No. But I was actually like in voice with someone who was friends with them, and they were like going ecstatic about rolling a 97 on the mount. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh.
I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy.
No,
But,
I didn't say a thing. I didn't say a word about it. I just sat there staring at the 99. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry for you. Also, our overall luck on mounts has been interesting. Especially with the Selenia. Oh yeah, about the Fate banner in Honkai not being
what about
part of
it?
the fucking. It's an event banner. It's not part of the standard banner, so there is no rebuild
There's no
pity.
Yeah, no, I saw that, and I was like, ah, they're bringing FGO to.
Oh yeah, people are complaining about Saber's skirt, and it's just like,
Wait, what's wrong with it?
no, they just don't like it.
Oh, why? I don't understand what's wrong with it.
I don't understand what's wrong with it either. It's by the original artist, right?
I don't know. It looks like a normal outfit for her. I don't know what's wrong. Did they think that Hoyo was gonna animate a long dress in Star Rail?
I mean, they have, but
I mean, they have, but like,
honestly,
it's so much work.
I wouldn't do it, yeah. But like, Takeuchi, I don't know if they're the original artist or not, but like, they're like, oh my god, you're fan servicing Saber or something like that. It's like, are you fucking kidding
Wait,
me?
is
You
it
guys not
I mean,
understand what
when
fucking-
is Saber not fan service?
She's been fan serviced in everything, right? I mean, they originally come from a dojin, which turns into a manga, which turned into an anime, and then other games too, or something like that, right?
It was originally a visual novel.
Was it a visual novel?
Yeah, it was a visual novel first. and then it spiraled into literally everything. And the only thing I know about it is that you're supposed to play the visual novel first before doing anything else in Fate, because everything else spoils something from some other
Visual novel
part or
sucks
whatever.
ass. You have to read a summary somewhere.
Nah, just fucking watch Fate Stay Night. Fuck it. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, well, okay. It very much depends on which one you're gonna watch. Yeah.
Just watch Fate Stay Nights, and then go watch Fate Apocalyptica or whatever it's called. I forget.
Apocrypha.
Apocrypha. Yeah.
I guess I bring Coffney for this. Alright. No more Stormy, we bring Coffney. Colfine. Colgate.
Play some Balatro all the way for raid.
Are you now?
I wonder. Are you a cat?
Which mechanic? The retaliation?
Oh, that's a game of thirst.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually think that what's her name's key, Chongji's AoE key would actually be useful here.
I have an idea.
The stupid bird, those don't happen if
there goes Sharkry. Oh, and there goes Colfine. Oh my god. Oh. Man, I think I do need Sylvan for this.
So what is the mechanic here? I just don't understand this boss.
You just need to hit it with shit that is okay. So you hit it with fire weight. The debuff, the damage down falls off after one turn, so you can use Kublai. She can't do anything. It's every other turn she does damage. And so she loses HP whenever one of her tentacles heals back. So whenever her tentacles heal back, it eats from her HP pool. So you have to keep killing her tentacles until she dies.
Yeah, so do you want to like lower all 9 of them and then one shot all 9 of them, or
They get healed every turn.
No, they heal every turn. So you want to kill one tentacle, fuck it, like kill one tentacle, kill the next one, focus down one tentacle. You don't want to.
Okay, so what I was doing was right. Okay.
You wanna. And then when she targets your characters with the big AOE thing, you just need to move them out of range of the tentacles so they don't die. That's all.
Is that a ranged attack? Yeah.
The tentacles are a distance. Like, do you see how with Chung Yo, you see how the target lines? They actually. It's the same distance as you can shoot them. So if you like move, you can actually move out of range. They can't hit you.
Okay, the most tentacles I was able to kill is 7 tentacles in one turn.
It does no damage. What? Okay.
Yeah, but the important thing is they're getting this stack, right? The cross infusion stack.
Oh, it's because you have 168 X
Yeah,
defaults.
yeah, but the thing is, so the corrosion infusion stack and the dismay still helps Chun-Yo and Nick. So the faster that stacks on them, it's actually pretty good.
I thought it was funny that she has, well, she has not 161, she has 16.
Kukai is a real support character here. They even you see the 7 corrosion damage that they help. I want to do it after the fact. Is she why is he so fine? It's also good to know that the guns will only count once. So if you get them all to hit Kukai, they won't hit anyone else.
You have 96 stacks. Oh, 136 stacks, 144 stacks, 160, 168.
Can you take that away from us? This is so stupid. You put this show on Kukai, we'll fucking have her run it down every time. this AoE thing, you see how it says only the SMGs will attack? If you kill the SMGs, they don't attack your unit. So like the SMGs are like this, like there's 3 SMG tentacles, I think? Or is it AR? Oh, that's Vector. That's SMG.
You can look at the names.
Yeah, the SMGs are these 3. And then this is that's pistol, AR, machine gun. So like this corner one's an SMG.
Is it turn 5 now? This is turn 5 now, right?
Yeah.
She should be targetable on turn 5, right? Or is it not? Is that like a buff thing?
No, she doesn't take damage.
No, on turn 5 on the normal mode, the other one, she becomes targetable.
No, it goes on.
This challenge mode, you just pick +6 turns. It goes to turn 10. The tentacles do HP damage anyway, so you just have to kill tentacles the entire time. You never count on the shield going down.
It will go down in turn 10.
I mean, each tentacle does what, 4% of her HP? So you just need to kill 25 tentacles or something. So
50 is 20%, right?
Well, I did not take the increased HP.
Wait, what?
Is my mic not working?
You were just quiet.
Discord needs an update anyways.
I should have to raid see. But
You should probably get ready for that, shouldn't you?
yeah, I should probably log into the game.
Nah, you don't need to log into the game. It's fine.
What's funny is I have an update too, but I haven't played the button.
Yes.
See?
What happened?
They bit me yesterday, and I thought it just a
It's a half time.
oh boy. Jeez.
Let me see the light. Let me go to the light window. You can see it, but you don't need it. By the way.
Hey,
Did Electra ever fix this Klukai for you? You used to get a, or not Klukai, Peredia?
What?
Oh, okay.
Fixed it. I don't have any face strikes.
He wanted a very specific key. So I put it on my Klukai, or not Klukai, Peredia, cat girl, fucker. I wonder what weapon will drop this week.
Well, it's doable. I did it on Maxim. I see. You don't You don't want to cleave all 9 tentacles with Kukla, you just want to cleave 3 of them at a time. And just focus those 3 down, ignore everything else. It's literally just cleave 3 tentacles, focus the 3 down, ignore everything else. And then yeah, Changyo's key where she hits all 3 tentacles, that's gonna be goated for this. Yeah, you're right. You put that key on there, hit 3 things. And then the support, you're just auto attacking. So like the tentacles only target, they don't auto outside the counter, which means that Kralik wouldn't be hit by anything. So she could walk up to the tentacle, auto attack it to cause QJ to support attack it. So even an unbuilt Kralik, it's probably better than like Freddy in this instance. For sure.
You can just build tank crawl like just put all the HP keys on her.
Put straight DPS, she's never gonna get hit. She won't get hit because she counters she's melee, so the tentacles don't hit melee.
No, what I'm saying is build her as a tank so she can hit the things, but since it's too much of an investment to build her as DPS, just make it so when the boss targets the person with the highest HP, that's just her.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I use her as a tank.
So you can 40 out of 40 this with, but you need to use relic. You really need to use relic.
Wow. 4 stars useful in my game? What is this? Also, I realized that big AoE is a shared AoE.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I read the tooltip. It says it's a shared AoE. Okay.
And the AoE is, if you read the tooltip, it'll say all three ARs will take AR damage or its SMG damage, and if you kill that specific tentacle, you reduce the damage by 1/3. So like if it says this AoE is SMGs is shared between 3 players, 3 characters, if you just break the SMG tentacle, you will take less damage. So you're supposed to see what AoE is happening and then get rid of that tentacle, or as many of those tentacles as possible. That's how that's supposed to work.
I think you can only really kill like 3 tentacles a turn.
Or 2. Well, yeah, it's only 3 of them though. It's only 3 tentacles that are attacking you. It's only the 3 AR or the 3 SMGs. There's 3 AR, 3 SMGs, a pistol, and a machine gun.
Is Belka machine gun? Belka's machine gun, no?
The machine gun does the big single target hit. I'm actually gonna.
Hey, just throw some XP in her so she's not squishy.
This is my conspiracy theory. Okay, you know how you get into the event for her to get a free skin?
Yeah.
If all of a fucking sudden there's an event for free garlic skin, she's gonna be very relevant during Gunsmoke. Just saying.
Oh, this boss shows up, yeah. I don't know if they'll put if they're gonna put this boss in Gunsmoke, I think it'll be a while, right?
I feel like Gunsmoke is getting. They're like slow making it more. Like,
I think Blue Sphere will show up first.
Like for Blue Sphere is gonna. Like before the bosses couldn't really kill you, but now they can.
Yeah.
What is this? Wait. Why would you do this? This makes no sense to me.
What?
I wish there was just a default platoon chat that didn't have us have to join Discord, so I could be like, hey bro, my dude.
You just see my fucking crack just like this, did you like this comp?
I mean, I just put my bird comp on. You know, the thing is, if you use what's her name, Ksenia, she just has a permanent burn debuff that never falls off if you don't do any burn damage. So I just use that on the chain spark.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
So like I put Ksenia on one team, put the burn debuff on the first turn, and then just put user for blazing assault for the rest of the fight.
Ksenia is just better than Tarusi.
I know, Ksenia is just better than Tarusi. Oh my god.
Tarusi doesn't become better until after
I
most
think she
more
puts
expansion
her
key.
hotkey. I
So
was
it's
looking at
not
the
only
hotkeys,
expansion key. I think you also want V1 too on her.
I already have V1, but yeah, I need to wait for
The
my
funny
Q.
thing is her best weapon is the Art Castle or something from what I saw. I was like, oh, okay.
Also, you can. You can farm. These are you know how easy these are. You know how easy these are to farm.
Pretty easy.
They're pretty good.
All these are party invites.
Also, that comp that I did, this comp, the second comp, okay, it was the biggest brain idea ever. Not because it's not that good of a sport. That wasn't the real victory here. The real victory is because I got the achievement where you put 15 debuffs on the boss in one turn.
Oh.
And so I got it with this 15 debuffs. They all like they where is it? It's not this one.
Oh yeah, I was telling Carpe that Curdy hits like he has no views of Klukai.
I mean, it's not. I don't know, man. Like, I'm so close to the skin, I should just get it. I'll show you the strat. You just do this. You just go in a boss fight. You pick your favorite boss, right? So like, we'll do. Oh wait, Boost Fear's unlocked. Fuck.
Yeah, there's a new boss this week. I used all my tickets before I realized that there was a notification for that, and I was like, fuck, I can't do it till next week.
Oh, not the standard battle. It's the crossword challenge. It's the crossword challenge. You don't need tickets for this one.
No, in the standard banner, the standard one, I also just spent all my tickets for. I was like, wait, there's a new level. I was like, fuck.
I did that too.
I mean, I didn't expect to add a new boss. It's been like that for like 5 months.
I was like looking, I was like, oh, it says advance to next tier, but I already clicked it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
enter.
I didn't see that. I got it not alone here.
Eliminate plus fuel once, and do not allow the attack limbs to be hit by ISO and explosion. That's it. Eliminate plus fuel once, and do not allow. Okay, here it is. In each of the 3 phases. Wait, but that's not even hard to do.
Which elements is booster weak to again?
For
Lowell is such an ass unit.
Not until Springfield.
I think this move will see if it works out.
Her going 2 times is so bad because she's a loser buffs.
Select for this unit, healing freeze damage. Frozen for 2 turns, generate frost tiles. Selects for summons this unit multiple.
Not it's raid time.
Enjoy the memes.
Yay, me!
The raid is dark and full of memes.
Because it's dark.
The sun is down where I am, so yeah, it's dark.
I mean, it's down where here too, but
It's not down here.
wait, it's not down over there, up there.
Nope.
It's dark here.
No, it's still pretty bright here.
4, 5.
Okay, well, there's a little bit of light out. I will say it's not quite dark yet.
Actually, quite bright here. It's probably like looks like the clock right now.
Dark like your soul. Calm down, Miyazaki.
Oh yeah, but Pasha does no damage.
Oh, you know, I probably have the wrong weapon on her. Yeah, I do. I should probably fix that. Whatever, we'll do this. We'll do that after. We'll fix it afterwards. I put the Pasha in Sharkry head. No, not Sharkry. Cheetah hands for Pasha's open problem. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what?
Wait, what do you mean what? What are you putting about?
Nothing. I thought I heard token speaking or something.
Is everything gone already?
Yeah, I was also confused.
You seen the walls?
I don't know.
Token the walls.
You're safe, don't worry.
None of us are safe.
The hills have eyes.
I was confused. I was like, he said something like, is it not 4,000? I was like, what? How did I hear something like that? I'm hallucinating.
Yes.
It is poker game everyone is obsessed with. Yes, you should. It's a very fun game. And it's pretty handy to kill an hour or two while waiting for raid.
I was about to say, is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, I'm playing Velastro. I mean, it's either that or run through more roulettes, and the ones that I've got left are kind of lame, so...
This fucking robot. Here, this fuck. I want him to hit the blue sphere. Whatever they do, shoot the fucking.
Robot's slightly stupid. Give it some time.
Slightly. Yeah. Well, that's surprising. Biggest swing. Too strong. Good damage. Alright, boss is in it. all the objectives in one go. Let's go. Why did we get so easy? Alright, there is optional challenges, I think. Eliminate blue sphere without losing any dolls and only dealing physical damage. Okay, so take the key off Changyao. Take the burn key off over her. And then there's Sabrina. And only use the first two seals in the gun. That's eliminate blue sphere without losing dolls and only dealing electric damage. Oh god, oh, that's
Okay, that's cursed. That's fucking cursed.
Smells in the gun, but like the builder.
That's fucking cursed.
Okay, eliminate blue sphere without losing dolls and only breaking that. Okay, that's the easiest one to do. So you basically, and I'm pretty sure you can save scum days where you just do one at a time. Electric death, eliminate without losing only do. There's no fun electric unit, it's just fucking mows in the gun.
Yeah, there's literally only one electric unit.
Oh, that's fucked.
For now at least, yeah, there's only one.
You just have to shoot her, and then when the tentacles spawn, you can't do it. You can't do that one. We're waiting for the next electric unit. I mean, probably after this, isn't it?
Nope. It's gonna be Hydro meta next. Electric meta wasn't until recently in CN.
And then she's not getting completed for a while. Cursed. That's cursed.
Yeah, I think the first relevant user is Leva. I guess there's technically Lena, but she's not even like in global.
UMP 40, what is that? Or something?
UMP 45, I think. So UMP 40 is the one that just came out. Is the physical unit that came out recently.
I guess we'll just get the first
I swear to God, I just added 500 of these and I just used up 500 of them. Oh, fuck.
Win on the I mean, you could probably just do this, right? The Pasha. That way. Beat shit on the boss. Oh, extra damage on us. Fuck that shit.
I haven't built those in, and she sucks dick.
Bet she does.
She's very bad. The only point I built her was literally to stick her key onto Monkiato.
How do you not one-shot this unit, you piece of shit? Oh, thank you. I have to build Crawlex to 40 out of 40. The boss.
I can't even build the previous units. I have to like save my cores. I'm so broke. My Vector has literally 1 key. Oh no, 2 keys.
Oh my god, ruined. Because she did the one tick of physical damage. Oh, Shocker. Why are you like this?
We got our expansion keys, surely.
She's off. She's kicked off the team.
Dude, did you see those weekly packs? I'm so tempted to get them for the attachments.
I mean, if you're gonna win, I'll tell you that's how they get it.
I know. But then it's like, does it really matter? Yeah, we're stuck at top 6%, 10%. We lost a lot of hitters.
I hope no one is like pressured to do it. Yeah, he's trying.
I don't really care what people do, but as long as they do 2 hits. But some people just do some troll shit where they just like do 1 hit and then they go to the outpost for the other one, and I'm like, okay, well, why? output should be like removed from like your ability to click it once you hit 60.
Oh, there it is. That was 50 points. Wait, what? Oh shit. Didn't we have to this curse that we would take off the expansion key so she just physical damage? Amazing. Hopefully no one uses her launch that happen. I'm gonna have to break a gun. I'm gonna have to like break a gun smoke run to do this.
Probably need the attack. You probably need the attack boost from the level 7 platoon.
That or run like Clyde, Vector, Chungyo, already I'm like Cheetah or some shit. Stupid shit like that.
If you do it and then back out, does it count?
No, you have to oh, critical damage too. It is we'll see, maybe it'll be 2 weeks from now. Okay, I need 40 points for it. Yeah, I might as well go do like this. Gross, let's go. I like how it just counts as a win, as a victory. This is so stupid that it counts as a victory.
There's nothing to map on the loot for who shouldn't be rolling for it.
I already mapped it.
It just says free for all. So, I mean, I'm just saying like the people that rolled previous week shouldn't be rolling.
There are. Oh, I'm not paying attention to that. If you want to know who has stuff, let's look at the greed log.
Wait, what are we talking
It
about?
tells you who has.
We're talking about the greed loot, since people are we're starting to get into pieces that people don't need for BIS. So for people that want it for off jobs, I'm just wondering if there's like a log somewhere of who's got
There's
what.
the greed log. The greed log will tell you like who has what pieces.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Yeah, on the bottom you can see the greed log tab. So like if you come here and look at yours, you have 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Body, gloves, and neck. And you come up here to mine, I have neck and nothing else. Ignore the stuff at the bottom, that's just me figuring out what I need.
That's actually pretty handy because I can use that for some of the other jobs that I want to play.
What, the greed log?
Yeah. Because of what you put down there for Viper and Black Mage.
Oh. Yeah, because I was figuring out what I need for Viper and Black Mage.
Yeah, I'm considering giving serious consideration to picking up stuff for Black Mage.
This is the build for the 2.17 GCD.
Yeah, I gotta look up exactly what I need.
Build currently. Well, I went and looked on balance, and this is supposedly the highest parsing build. It's not the most spell speed, but it's the one that parses the highest. And then there is a build that is Omnicaster, but it like takes away like 8% or something like that of Black Mage's power.
According to I'm looking at it right now, it's 98.92% of best. So it's like 2-ish%.
I thought it was lower. I thought it was lower. I thought it was like 93. Maybe I just looked at it wrong.
Yeah, the problem is I'm pretty sure that set is different from what I use.
It probably is because it's still.
Yeah, it is.
But it's like if you're playing Black Mage and want to be able to play other casters, this is the set you go for.
Yeah, and it does the thing that I really don't like, which is melding spell speed, which fucks with my rotation anytime I'm doing something synced in Summoner.
Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with the greed log just to keep track of who's had what.
To be fair, it's only gonna really start picking up. It's on speed this week, because I think like the bottom 2 fights now, except for like the boots, is the point where they actually have most of their pieces greed.
Well, if you look, I already mapped out this week's drops. And
yeah, I know. I saw.
Only you and Carby have guaranteed drops, and then support twine, or the 2 healers maybe, because I'm already Biss.
Oh, I checked out the one last week, so.
The twine. Oh, you did get the twine. Yeah, so it'd probably be you. Or it'd be you or Carby, right?
Yeah.
Because Carby needs. I know Carby needs a glaze. So then Carby takes the glaze. You take the twine, and then I'll just pick up my twine another time to do my DPS. I should probably put how many you need of these. Which I didn't do. bracelet range. There. If you're interested in what the black mage bis build is, that's what you need in raid.
I mean, I pulled it up from balance already.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's already laid out right here. If you ever are curious, it's all completely mapped.
Some quick blue mage stuff so I can get more teleport tickets. This one was particularly annoying, but good done.
Oh, but we should get that. So, I think it's a good idea. Like, look. And put it right next to him.
There is supposed to be a new archetype coming out in Master Duel this Friday. How about that? We still don't know what it is.
Well,
Hello.
Oh.
I lost the item. Where is it in my inventory? I don't know where it is. God damn it.
Electra,
Look there. Oh,
here's a warning.
huh? About what?
Remember the whole GameStop debacle that happened like 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Remember how the big problem was that the short interest is like 140%?
Yeah.
So the ETF that they use to like do redemptions for GameStop is at 1,300% short interest. How?
Wait, currently?
Currently.
What? How?
Exactly how and why? So the last time GME exploded like this, that short interest in that ETF was only at like 670%. It's double what it was last time. People are like,
Interesting.
people are like, so like, when is the market gonna fucking explode? When is this gonna happen? Which stock is gonna skyrocket? Who knows? Who fucking knows? We'll see. Usually ETF short interest is like below 10%. Who the fuck is shorting an ETF? Why is the ETF 1,300% short interest?
ETF is usually considered safe investment. I don't know why you would short it.
So you can redeem what's in the basket for
Quicker?
So you can know. So say you short a stock, you go to the ETF and you redeem the stock from the basket of stocks to turn in as your collateral for the short. And if you look at all the GameStop ETFs, all the short interests are above 200, 300%. All of them. If you see an ETF that has GameStop in it, the short interest is above 100%. All of them. And it just so happens that XRT, that has the largest amount, percent-wise of GME, is 310% short.
Very odd. I don't realize that.
It's increasing on the thing is the short interest ETFs is increasing daily. So what the fuck are these clowns doing? Is a big question. Damn. You know how Credit Suisse blew up and got bought out by UBS?
I didn't know about that.
You didn't, or you did?
I did not. Wasn't very good news for that.
Oh yeah, Credit Suisse became insolvent and had to be bailed out by UBS.
Oh.
Apparently yesterday, they pled guilty to tax crimes, and in Singapore they had to pay $500 million in penalties, and then in the U.S. they admitted to hiding $4 billion in tax revenue from the IRS.
Wait, that sounds like what happened in Olympus in like 2011 or whatever.
Only 4 billion? I'm surprised it was that low.
No. They made it to 475 offshore accounts. So there's 475 people, entities that are based in the U.S. for the totaling $4 billion were hidden. So those people are about to get fucked.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Swiss Attorney General admits to conspiring with U.S. taxpayers to hide assets and income in offshore accounts, and admits that Credit Suisse breached its prior plea agreement. So they pled guilty to tax crimes, and part of the plea agreement was they were supposed to submit the account information of people that were hiding their assets offshore, and they gave them some accounts, but not all of them. So they breached the plea agreement because they still hid accounts. They didn't keep them all. So they found out that they're fucked even more. So they owe Singapore $510 million. And then they owe the IRS $4.3 billion. And since UBS bought Credit Suisse, it's gonna fall on Sweden to pay for this shit. Jesus, Swedes are getting fucked in the ass with this bullshit from Credit Suisse. It's terrible. And this is only activities from 2010. So anything before that, they still haven't released. So there could still be more, a lot more.
Hey, let the memes begin!
No.
Oh shit, I forgot my vendors.
But I just got this. And I mean.
What? You ready, Carby? Or no?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Life finds a way.
True, going for 0. Let's go.
Hell yeah, get that 0 percentile.
Hell yeah.
Maybe one day you two will get a 0 percentile on Fru. No.
That's not good. I popped my food and it took a second for it to actually register being used.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my.
Before we,
Oh, speaking of before we pull Kyrie, did you turn your mouse on?
I did.
Okay, just making sure.
We're prepared today. Just today, though.
I heard that's not good, and that was, and not gonna lie, that was just immediately where my thoughts went, even though it was someone completely different that said it.
Flashback.
PTSD is real.
Oh no, I'm getting PTSD.
It's the Pavlov response.
She. He knows me too well.
Anyways, I guess I'm good to go. I don't think I'll be able to tell until we actually go.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find out real quick if you're still lagging.
I'm still gonna do 16 even though you're on Bard. Just because I don't wanna change it.
Why are you playing Bard today?
Because she wants.
Why?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these rolls. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
In and out. Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Sorry. I fucked that up.
You're alpha, dude.
Yeah, I'm alpha.
The challenger rises again!
Well, I'm probably about to explode, so.
Okay, can we start
The challenger's down!
So about those memes. Remember when I said life finds a way?
Okay, so the short. No, the long is the one that's opposite of. Okay. I forgot the rule. We only did this a week ago.
Listen, I've forgotten like a majority of this fight.
I'm lucky to remember.
Just
what
muscle
A and-
memory.
I'm lucky to
yeah.
remember what A and B remember.
This is like the fight I just like cannot remember.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I just had a 151k.
Like funny numbers are going for.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
More than Switch. Yeah, kind of.
You're not gonna get a 0 percentile with those kind of numbers.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the
No,
stops with these.
but it's healing, not damage. Roll.
We're just getting started! Keep
Breathe in.
grooving, baby!
Oh, my retainer's done.
Oh, we should back out real quick so you can handle that.
What's that? Ice cream popped?
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Alright.
baby, burn!
You're alpha for
An invitation to none. How will the challenger
in
respond?
and out.
Relax.
Fan out.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Viva, take it home. Turn the upstart, keep up with dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Walk. 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 Stay. Walk. Walk.
Perfect.
Finish with style.
We got 7 of 8.
Let's go.
Let's jam it off.
Big numbers will burn.
We've only just lined up with the 1 minute.
Hey, northwest southeast, right? Or is it lines?
Yeah, northwest southeast. Yeah, northwest southeast.
Wait, what?
On the dance floor,
I was lying.
everyone's a star.
Range. Spread. In and out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Now northwest southeast.
Back to it, dancers.
Now. Spread.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
What about heal?
We're just getting started. Keep
For this up, I didn't see what it was.
Flip the beast.
Oh, light party.
Dancers, take it away.
Fan out again.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
putting up one shot. Well, I'm just gonna make sure. No reason.
Will the challenger be alright?
Oh, sure.
The challenger's down!
It looks interesting.
Yeah, this is DPS bait. Oh,
On the inside.
it's on the inside, yeah, and I'm supposed to be on the other side.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
C4.
Someone didn't hate or what happened?
I was on the wrong
Oreo
side.
flipped through. I think Oreo flipped through and it ate him.
Electrifying moves!
No, I thought it was. Nothing.
8th spread.
You're in.
Out and in.
Okay.
Or just kill it.
I was confused. I just like fell over and I was like, huh?
It's
What the
all
heck?
over.
Yeah, I saw Oreo flip through the middle, and I don't know if that took some of the baits.
I mean, he killed 4 people, so. Or 3 people, I don't know.
No, I think all of this is FFA. Yeah.
Well, make sure
I
you
already got
you-
I think I already got an earring last
Have
week,
something.
so
If you are in question, if you have gotten something, just check the green chart.
yeah, I'm double checking it now, and yeah, I did.
We're doing needs, by the way, for the. We're doing needs now.
Yeah, because need if you haven't gotten one, green if you have.
69 on the bracers, on the bracelet.
Nice.
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 And a big fat 1 on the ring.
Hell yeah. You and I combined equal 95.
Hell
Not
yeah.
the earring.
I got the neck.
I got brace.
Well, Electra be the first one to complete a full list of breeds.
Am I? I guess I'm in the highest number. I was at 3 or
Yeah.
before.
I think that's your fourth one.
Yeah, I know. I'm in my 4th one now.
I know. I'm not actually saying anything bad. I'm like,
I know. I don't care.
He's just lucky, that's all.
I'll take all of it.
yeah, he's just lucky. Winning all the roles.
And now for Slime Girl.
Alright.
But I got the muscle cart one.
Oh, you want to do your retainers or whatever?
I'm gonna do some more returns right here. What are you talking about?
I mean, nobody should be changing out gear at this point, right? Just like an upgrade.
I don't think so.
I mean, I need to pull my feet out after the next one, but other than that.
I know, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
saying right
there's-
now,
there's
there's
a couple
there's
upgrades.
nothing.
Nothing from accessories, no.
Okay, whenever Ozzy's ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Wait, did I just say BIP? I don't know.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, whatever. Do one more ready check. For fire, am I a close party and you far party, or what was it? I forgot.
What?
First, if we get fire, the light parties during when we keep
The
lighting.
one mechanic we haven't gotten.
Am I a close party or?
Yeah, you're close.
Okay.
You're the one that's over here by the bridge, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not in the middle one.
Wait, what do you mean?
That is middle.
Okay, so I'm in the middle, so I'm in this one.
Yeah, you're close.
Okay.
I thought you knew that already.
Dude, I just want to make sure. I haven't ever seen it.
Because we haven't gotten it.
Wait, we saw it during week 1. What are you talking about?
We saw it during Prague. I don't think
Well,
we've gotten it on any of our clears.
We haven't. We've had lightning every clear.
And then last week's 8-man, we failed it because we missed the tower. So
Ooh, we had inverse lightning. Oops.
Yeah, that was the one change from last week. We had inverse lightning. And then we had the 8-man towers, which we failed, but I mean, don't we normally fail a tower there anyway?
No.
We almost never fail towers. Only the 8-man is a fail, or someone goes into the wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hasn't someone gone into the wall pretty much every time?
No, not every time.
No, not every time.
I'd say it's about like a 30% occurrence rate.
Oh yeah, but Mir, can we do our baits like? It's like, you know, we bait the bait, right? Instead of
Yeah.
doing it on the back side, can we do it like the front side?
You want to put it on the front? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, assuming that the
Assuming the tower orientation allows for it, yeah.
we could put what?
What if I saw a video of caster and range DPS doing them solo?
I mean, I already said I could do it solo if you wanted me to.
Yeah. Apparently they don't do a whole lot of damage.
I mean, I was able to kill myself through it, like one with one.
Yeah, I'll move to the front, move towards the front for it.
No one looking at us. I did that last fight without food on. I still got a funny number though.
Maybe with the dash second I got you, I have the 2 diamond off.
I more than likely didn't.
Like, I was so then like there was some really sus shit that happened. I don't know what the fuck. Like, people just like got clipped right before the A side or something. It's kind of bad.
Oh, what caused all the deaths, you mean?
No. All the death was Oreo like picking up bait. But the one where like I hit 8k HP and like there was like a few others that hit kind of low. There was people getting damaged on that movement.
I also got dangerous though for some reason.
Well, the damage down they just keep on something.
Yeah, there was a lot of times where you do pass super low. I was like, whatever. My fairy doesn't heal.
Oh no, there was only one point that actually worried me was when I had to go out to the light, and I was at like 50k. I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, the one where I called.
Yeah.
They're an AoE at the beginning, I think.
Yeah, this one has an AoE at the beginning.
I gotta remember, I do not shake the stuff.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
What's your favorite color?
What? What happened? Wait, you home game the first one?
No. I didn't home
Okay,
game.
why don't we hit download then?
I'm,
No, I think
No,
we
that's
missed the
fine.
cooldown.
I think I missed. What's that? Light parties.
Love wedding?
I had it up. I don't know if it counted.
I just thought by the way.
Light party, light party.
Apparently I didn't turn around.
Let's restart it.
Light party, lighter party.
Lighter party, set it on fire.
Well, we did live, but I'm stuck.
It's just a friendship mechanic, you know?
Oh. Oopsies, click on button.
Bruh.
My font.
Why would you pop?
I have to click the parry. This one where it takes up all my hot bar. My power B is part of one.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Wait, I didn't get the hit. This is new.
It's a new experience for you.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna die now?
Oh no, I'm not gonna die now. Oh no.
See, that's normal damage. Okay,
Yeah, I gave him Veil.
No, I didn't fuck up the rampart this time either. Partners. Partners. I wonder if I think that's
I think I should have damage.
For some reason I felt like I'm out.
I think we both went in, like, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, that would do it.
We both went in too soon. It's fine.
It's okay. It's the melee brain.
Yeah, melee brain cell went a little hard on that one. I'm gonna be real.
What is this?
Also, do not have the bomb.
You know what that time it is? It's time for us to fuck up Cactus.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fuck.
As long as I'm still close enough for you to hit the boss.
Optimal Bruno usage.
You don't want to get caught now.
Why? Is it doing something weird?
Yes.
What do you think of
this?
Ring down support, ring down support.
Sand bomb noises.
buddy, yeah? Support Ifrit.
Yeah, emotional support if we.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Hey, chain.
Oh, it didn't even get the second explosion off.
Really horrible. I went into play now.
Me.
That was a little bit close, right?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It.
Lost my mouse cursor for a while there.
Fine.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
This cat's about to explode.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm trying to kill it. Oh, that's it.
Really want to.
Oh.
How long into 2 minutes?
Now.
Like now.
Okay, chaining.
AoE.
Kill Carby, kill Carby. Watch arrow.
So that was fun. Oh, my slipstream. See, this is exactly why it needs to just be a dot. Make it work like it does in PvP.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Fire.
We're here? Okay, we're here.
Here.
You guys go. Yeah, you guys go there. I have to go over here.
Kill Carby.
imagination. The idea is very...
Good every setting.
Lava is ravaging the ring.
He needs to be dead.
Creativity.
No, I was moving it just a little bit.
This is gonna be shitty.
Oh my god.
Way to do it. Yeah.
I was not ready for the way you were doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how they do.
I'm by myself.
Ooh.
I think I'll be for this. I think I'll be. Okay, clear it. What about home game?
There we go.
That's
Easy.
I was wondering why there's no towers available.
My feet.
It's all over.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Yeah, you get feet. I don't care about that.
Blaze.
Displays and head and hands are free, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes. Running hands. Any hands.
This upgrade time. Let's go.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. Except
What?
with
Well.
getting torn in half, but you know.
Well.
That's a fucking holy grief right there, man. Yeah, I see that shit getting stunned like hardcore stunned. Really.
It wasn't stunned far away. It was stunned where it was supposed to be stunned. On top
No,
of the,
I feel like one of the stuns just didn't. It was like already worn off. Like it doesn't. It
The
was
last one,
resistant to it.
the last one
The last one
basically
doesn't do
doesn't do anything.
yeah.
The last one basically just makes it stutter step a little bit.
If you can even see it.
The last one. No, the last one is his test your reflexes.
Second Jabberwock, yeah.
So like, I like incidentally do that one. I have a couple of that, but it's very much I plan it, but it's not very much.
With my weapon, it should not be an issue.
It's supposed to crit and direct hit on this side. Yes. Direct hit, crit meld. And direct hit.
So yeah, I'm upgrading something. Hold on.
No, that's fine. We said
Putting materia on it.
Technically, I can upgrade my accessory as well.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh yeah, I could do that too, actually. Might do that actually.
Oh yeah, week 6.
I think I can upgrade my. I can buy right side, my last right side after I think 30 tomestones for this.
So you're just there. It's just about
Yeah.
there.
We just clear M7 and you'll have enough.
Oh yeah, 50 per 50. Oh, it's 50 now. I thought it was 30 per.
It used to be. I think they buffed it.
Well, either way, I have 470.
Pull this head out on Dancer while I go. I was just pulling out the hat that I got for greed.
Oh, yeah.
Rip that material.
Okay, how does this fight go again? Oh yeah, tentacles. Tentacles and vines and explosions.
Make sure you have the diagram or something. You need it.
I mean, realistically, this one would be too big for anyone to have to think about. Once we figure it out.
Yeah, I only needed it the first couple times because I wanted to make sure I wasn't looking at like the wrong line.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his battle powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Venus Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Needs to interrupt when you just kill them. It's fine, you don't need it anyway.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I'm far.
Oh, we should just rival flying! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Yeah, dude, I got a bunch of scared melees. Be closer to the boss.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Should cover both. Yeah.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
I don't know, that seemed pretty intentional. He's very angry at us. Yeah, we just kicked his ass in the arena. It's a real nice Luxolaris value in this fight.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! And I'm not surprised. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Don't do that.
Well,
Dodge these in the middle, then we're gonna place the stack in the middle. And dodge the street.
yeah, you get like crazy. I'm scared.
We'll turn north after these.
Looks like someone is rolling back.
Be in front of your way marker.
No XP.
Just first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out. South. Moving out.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Followed by power. Second.
That's straight from off there. Okay, good job.
Nice, and we killed it just after I hit it with space laser. Perfect.
It's all over. Until next time.
Whoever got the tombstone.
It's
gets
Azzy.
tested.
Yeah, Ozzy got it.
There's one less person that needs a twine light.
It's probably me, right? I don't know.
Should be you.
I just put support because I didn't know who was getting it.
Let's look at who's got the twine.
But I'm pretty sure it's a zero. Zero needed 3, right?
It said tanks and a zero, yeah.
Oh,
It could be a zero though.
I mean, I'm already BIS, I don't care.
Oh, then yeah. I'm just
Yeah, I'm missing one twine, so even though I
Just
only
give
need 2, but
Then give it to zero.
Yeah, the zero's just twine then. I'm gonna agree that just switches into 4.
And then chest and legs are
right
free.
legs are free.
Yep.
Yeah. Neither job needs legs. What the fuck?
I got a chest piece. Nice.
Okay, do your upgrade a zero.
Yep. Oh, my helmet's spirit bonded right before I had to fucking upgrade it. Cool.
Oh shit. It's like we do know what's coming in the next Master Duel pack. Anyone that interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! The only one that gets this is probably going to be Orba. They're finally adding Lacrima the Crimson Tears.
Oh.
Because they did not add that in the initial Fiendsmith release.
Yeah.
Now it's here. Oh, they're also adding Evil Hero Neos Lord.
Interesting.
So Heroes getting a buff, and anything Fiendsmith getting a buff.
Fiendsmith combo. I did better funny numbers that time, even though I lied a little bit. Poor range DPS.
It's fine.
Mary died there.
Real poor range DPS.
I don't know, Ozzy took like a huge take of damage.
It was like, man, it was just 6 years away from my quadrant.
You couldn't use like an Uber or something?
I was using an Uber, it just didn't get there in time.
Didn't quite make it.
I basically slid into where I was supposed to be, and I slid where, well, I was dead.
Yeah, the Brutish.
Your dead body slid into place.
Yeah, my dead body slid into place.
You almost survived the British swing.
Yeah, I don't miss that because
It's kind of hard, yeah. Like if you get hit by that,
It's hard to do anything with that.
No. I mean, there's no damage because I was like, why do I?
there's no damage unless someone's taking something they're not supposed to get hit by. So
Yeah, but I was just commenting on the fact that she almost survived it. It was 10,000 damage over. Oh, by the way, Electra, since I just saw S rank on the moon, expansion on the crafting thing. There's now a new area.
Oh yeah, I saw.
And more missions are available.
Yeah, I saw Raz because she's in Genova and they're ahead of us.
Yeah. Or
Damn right we are.
one of the 3 servers ahead of us.
I think Cactar is ahead of everyone.
Cactar is destroying
Yeah.
everything right now.
Cactar is ahead of everyone. Genova is ahead on Ether, I believe.
It's Cactar, Fairy, Genova, Thar. And those are the top 4 places, and they're all on Ether. And Cactar is one entire thing ahead of us, ahead of everyone else. They're on 11 already.
Yeah, Cactar is just built different.
Dude, Cactar is literally just crafters, dude.
I'm so sad. I only have 30 less HP than Ramir.
Gotta get that extra HP.
Oh, exactly 200 apart.
Let's begin, shall we?
And I'm pretty sure that's just because of racial.
Probably.
That's racist.
He's taller than I am, but I have a heart.
That's a weird way of saying thick.
Alex Cardinal.
I almost walked on the wall.
Distracted with that comment.
Wall call day.
The void calls.
Call each other.
I got it.
Too early.
On my
This
side.
Orba's side.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
That's not good.
You start.
Are we getting all the tethers?
He'll be fine.
It's just a flesh wound.
I've had worse.
Okay, they're was it the Black Knight?
Yeah, it was the Black Knight. Come on, you pansy.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
The Black Knight always triumphs.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
as a storm. The wind answers my call.
I don't know why you said that.
What?
Oh, Barbie, give me a heart attack. Holy.
Oh no, that was too much for the villager.
You weren't going to your spot.
Just barely made it into that.
Figure out what
Don't worry about what the tanks are doing.
I do the same thing on the other side.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna hit the boss, yeah.
But I'm trying to scare you.
Gotta make sure the DPS. They just gotta make sure the DPS.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh wait.
My troops!
That's not good. I got him.
Is this the end?
Oh, there.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Premier than Mario. Mario. And then Ozzy. Then Art. Is there other than me?
Hunt the wolves.
Look, we're just working on my 0 percentile, alright? It's fine. I
Still you stat.
yeah, it's got Addle on it.
shields are weaker, right?
Tier 3 and Dawn, that's all there was between the last
Yeah, I don't think they end on register.
Damn it, and I was well on my way to my 0.
Avoid the tanks, you're definitely trying.
In my defense, that second death was definitely not my fault.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
Fuck, I just like a range auto attack. That's crazy.
I wonder if you can
Threw the book at him.
Away. Just go away first.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
How did that one happen? No, I wasn't talking about yours. I was talking about Astra.
No, I got a second win because they died.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so Ozzy was 1 on A, and 2 didn't have knockback anymore. So A would have killed you. Because that's where the wolf was shooting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You see, you just have to complain.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yes.
He's in tight.
Surprise sneeze.
I got someone HP like 2-0.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true.
You guys switch?
Yep.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
You need that in a 0. Ozzy, then Harry. Wario, then Amir.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Well, shit.
Fuck it, YOLO.
Fuck. Away.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Oh,
standing.
I hope this works out. Flash head.
Oh, I'm taking things. I'll take it away from you. Grab this right here.
Okay, healer LP and use it. Good. Good LP.
Try this!
4, 3. Just one more. Cardinal dodges. Out. Enter.
Hands up.
The
Occasion.
challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
A little bit.
This has gone on long
Nope.
enough. Victory is mine.
I like that run anyway.
I don't know how we managed to do the one where it was the healer spread where I died.
Blood.
Let's begin, shall we?
In terms of what?
We didn't all get 10k.
Alright, I still put up everything I usually do there, so.
Then we have one person dead.
No, I think it's just you.
Oh, the mirror's dead too.
No, I died at the wolf after.
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. Yes. Yes, sir.
want, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying through.
One.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Heavier than Ozzy. Me then Uzura.
I just said a elimination. 999.
Fiery then for you.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Guess I won't do my thing then.
No, so that answers the question I've been wondering. So if the thing explodes prematurely because of that, it doesn't inflict magic.
Bear my fighting wings.
No, this is not
Still you stand. How delightful.
I get that.
The earth is mine to command.
We just won. Support in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. I think there's 3. Follow.
Very dodge punch. Okay.
Try this.
2. 4. 4 on 2. From the dodges. In. Enter.
Hands up. Okay, rip this 2 minutes.
Oh, we skipped the AoE.
No. Will not lose. I need more power.
Rip everyone's 2 minutes.
Fenrir's
What are you talking about? I don't have 2 minutes.
Everyone was unhappy about that.
I'm not unhappy about that. I got everything.
I mean, I got all of my space lasers in and my festers and shit, so I'm good.
I just saved Gage for this phase on Muriel.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder.
Getting top.
Go to your platform. Combo. Dodge. Light party.
Getting top.
Shout.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I have party move.
Mother.
Attack.
Go to your partner.
Oh, wait. What's that?
Go to your partner.
Dodge this if you can.
Keep this in front of support.
The power of wit unleashed.
Oh,
How's he
awesome.
gonna...
Kyrie. Oreo.
I'm a weak healing Harpy.
I can't reach him.
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm getting up there.
I don't know why you guys are both.
Because I picked up Terra on accident, but also you're supposed to be in front of the teleporter.
I mean,
I feel like never had that pattern, right?
Cannot escape from the wolf.
Donut sides and out in. Left. All the way right. In. Right. Out. Left. In. Left.
Getting top.
Fuck.
Party.
My race is a weird spot.
Oh, we're dead.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
When we sack, you can't sack the healing.
I don't know. I didn't know who it was on. I just saw both of them there. I was just like, sack one. I don't want to talk either. I don't know who the other one was on.
I should have rescued him through the teleporter.
The reason that I got the tether from Azzy is because we both tried to move out of the green, and I moved slightly before them. But either way, it shouldn't actually matter. We can both come over there, and as long as you're in front of the teleporter, you'll grab the tether.
okay. I mean, that's fine. It's just you guys are both slow because of the tether shenanigans.
No, I was just saying I'm not healing Orba, I'm only healing Harpy, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, I probably misheard that.
I'm just gonna stop prioritizing, or I'm not gonna bother putting a tether on Orba anymore, I'm just gonna only heal Harpy.
Yeah, because I can't heal Harvey from up across.
I know, before I was putting a tether on Orba, as well
Yeah,
as putting on
yeah.
Harpy. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sure.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Almost forgot how to do support power because I kept getting dragon hit with my hit.
If it makes you feel any better, I was getting ready to move towards where my tower was gonna be.
I hate dodging, like, moving clockwise. I always prefer to that was like the first time I went clockwise with clockwise.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Doesn't really matter to me at this point. I just have a
Yeah.
My true
What's my misery? Oh shit.
Away.
No, no. I almost got hit. Like, I almost got hit by the tower.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that's
Scarcely begun.
Yeah, but if other people get hit by that, they usually die, actually, so...
Yeah.
Think privilege.
I was even very... So near that Mario. Need in a zero.
I don't think I'm gonna have to do it.
Nope.
Here.
Wow, it's not even up, brother.
Bear my fighting wings.
Oh shit. I saw my HP hit triple digits.
We might have to issue a deployment. 1 second, 8 seconds.
One is marked. It gets in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge.
Quick deployment.
4 to 1. Follow.
Great on edge.
this!
Out. Enter.
I have chain yet. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Hands up. But don't change anything.
Yeah, yeah, messes up the timing.
Extra player, so one
Go! Will not lose! I need more power!
you don't have to do
Fenrir's unbound might!
I'm not BIS yet.
Yeah, I want to be BIS for like another
Yeah, carry.
Sorry, we didn't spend our MP plus.
Why not?
Fuck, what do you mean spend your MP?
That's not my fault.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Honda.
There's no escape.
Grrr. Escape.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
That is not a fan of the teleporter.
Oh, you want to know what happened?
Everyone south.
He had to move.
I will rend all asunder.
Out. Right. Right party side. Honda. Holding button. Dodge. Right party stack.
Hands up.
Everyone south.
You have nowhere to stand.
Party move.
Oh boy. I thought that. Oh wait, I can't. Oh fuck.
You want to die, you do, man. You want to die, bro?
Go to your partner. While I'm just waiting for the day that we make the change to party.
Dodge this if you can.
DJs in front of support.
The power of wit unleashed.
Ozzy. Kyrie. Maria. The way to the south.
Oh, I never. Thing here. Never happened.
We rarely get this pattern.
I know.
You cannot escape from
Side, donut, in, out, in. Left. Donut. Right. In. Right. Out. Left. In. Left. Slide party side. Honda.
Do it. Let's do it.
go to your park, dodge, party south.
Back at you.
Then copy an elbow.
Dodge, facing south. Out. At least dodge the out. Facing on the standstill.
Are you gonna move over, Sarah? Good shot.
And everyone south.
This sound.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, this is south.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you.
Wait, are we killing this?
Yes.
Okay. Hey. Game's up. Oh. Just gonna walk over. Yeah.
Even if it costs me my life.
No, it's not getting close.
No, see it again.
Will these hands.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna die before it even
I have my
hurts.
camera
Yeah.
OP.
Nice job.
Yeah, achievement.
Yay!
Okay, let's see what weapon.
Nah, he was.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Man.
I think I'm the only one that plays it.
You're not the only one, but Ninja's deprioritized for me right now, so you can have it.
Okay.
So, there you go then.
You're rolling green, okay.
Yeah, I rolled great on it.
And then Electra's getting weapon.
Yeah.
And still no song for me, I guess, because I only rolled a 5.
Oh, this is the first place where I have.
The raid is dark and full of memes.
My fucking mouse started malfunctioning at the end.
Carby, can you post funny numbers?
Oh yeah.
I think I actually did well, but I want to see.
My fucking mouse stopped having its like 1 and 2 keys work. So I don't even know how long I wasn't DPSing for.
Your mouse does stop working. Oh, like this program?
No, it's just like the side buttons, like, because I have a Naga.
Will they get stuck or
Oh, yeah,
something?
sometimes it happens to me.
No, it's just like at some point, like, I don't know, like, for some reason Razor mice just kind of like have issues, and at some point some of the buttons just die.
Hmm.
And there's like things
Classic
you can
Razor.
Yeah, there's like things you can do, but at some point it just like permanently breaks, and it's just starting to act like that. Like,
So
when I
funny.
noticed, I tried to turn my mouse off and on like 3 times during like the last phase, it didn't work. So I just pulled the plate out, and then put it back in. Now it's working again.
The USB, I do that. Yeah.
No, it's a wireless. No, I'm not. No, mine's a wireless. But
You're posted.
Thank you.
Oh wow, we fucking killed it.
But yeah,
Nice.
Spurs.
I probably didn't lose as much as I thought I did.
Let's see, rank 96. Let's go.
Oh damn, I got a 98 on fucking Brute Abominator? Hell yeah.
And a 96 on Sugar Riot. Hell yeah. Yo, Carby, we got a 99 combined tank on Brute Abominator.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm so mad. I cannot be getting 81.
Honestly,
so
what
far.
rank is that?
It's
Is
not
what I'm
gonna
curious.
39.
Rank 39?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming these numbers hold, I've got 89, 87. Like, these are all PBs for me.
Yo, I got above 95 on every fight now.
The hell is
Hell
that
yeah.
78 in Root Above? What the hell was I doing?
What were you doing?
What? What were you doing? What the
Bro,
fuck?
listen, I got a 42 on Brute Bomber. I don't wanna
Yeah, but
talk
we know
about
the
it.
reason for that.
But yeah, you got clave, didn't you?
She got annihilated.
Yeah,
What happened?
she got fucking wrecked.
Carmel's pretty cool. I don't think I'll use it,
Oh.
but still.
It's so sad. Oh my god. Look at the sad bard DPS on ADPS on Brute Abominator.
Hey. Hey.
It's just range DPS things. What the
Yeah, that's that's just ranged DPS because Square Enix hates the ranged that aren't
DPS you destroy
I
us,
can't even
but
be like I'm bad at it because I got an 81 on the first one. So like, I can't even.
Dude, I troll died and I got 95 on there. Yo, I was like being so fucking hard on that mate.
Yeah, in case you were wondering, the reason why Electra hates having to move for that is because he's always trying to slide past fucking Royal.
oh, I know. Oh, I'm fully aware of why.
Like that's why he gets pissed off about it.
That's why. That's also.
It's
why
very
healers
funny.
have a spot- That's why healers, like in the conga line, healers have a spot that almost guarantees they don't move. There's only a rare case that they move, where it's the DPS and they happen to get the fifth one. So there's low chance of that happening.
That's okay. That's pretty cool.
I'm above 95 on every fight now. Hell yeah.
I just gotta stop trolling on some of these fights and I should be able to get above 95. Who the fuck am I kidding? I'm gonna meme every single clear.
True.
That's crazy. Rank 30 on rank 28 on Brute Abominator is 97 percentile for Summoner. What the fuck? That's insane.
Not enough data.
There's no summoners.
Yeah. There's just no summoner players.
Right, where we go?
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Yeah, we got 43k on a Brute Abominator combined.
No, we
rank
got
39.
We got rank 14. We're tanks. ADPS is what matters.
Oh, right.
Our DPS is not real for us.
Yeah.
I think there are still more.
I got rank 69 ADPS.
Nice.
Nice.
See, yeah, there are still more machinist kills on 8 than there are summoner kills.
Summoner is not a giant job. I don't know what you're talking about. There's not only 464 parts of Summoner.
We got rank 10 on boss damage though. what really matters. You see,
Oh,
we're
what?
not-
Wait, where are we
we're not-
going? Oh, this is Unreal, right?
Unreal, I assume.
But we're not dirty patters.
Yay! You're talking about Brew Abominator?
Yeah, rank 10. We upgraded.
Wait, where's the? Wait, how do we separate boss numbers?
Instead of damage, loss damage, yeah.
Oh, we got 17 on Brood Abominator according to mine.
No, ADPS. Our DPS is not real
Oh,
for us.
you're right. I'm on RDPS,
Jesus.
and there we go.
Your
No, I
RDPS
clicked
is
it. I clicked it. It switched me back to RDPS.
Our DPS is fraudulent.
We don't look at RDPS as tanks.
Where's attacks, huh?
We need to look at what we're actually doing damage-wise.
Tanks don't give buffs, so if you don't give any buffs, you never look at our DPS. Our DPS is irrelevant for us.
But ADPS. But
Look at our DPS for DPS.
We give you
because it
DPS.
gives buff.
No, you don't
Yes.
understand. Okay, it doesn't matter if you use buff. If I don't know how to fucking use my abilities in the buffs, I suck, right? So ADPS is better. Is how we look at tanks, because the tanks need to know when to use their attacks during certain buff windows.
Because tanks don't have.
Does
any
not
buff.
RDPS doesn't account for that?
No.
RDPS
Because you're taking more damage from us, so it looks worse for us. So we look at ADPS to make sure we're actually doing it properly.
RDPS is more reflective on how your group is good at using their shit. If you RDPS is
But
good-
how's it different for tanks then?
Because we don't give
because
buffs
we don't
to
give
get damage.
we don't buff anyone.
If you don't buff anyone, then it is the same number.
No, ADPS is what matters for us.
Isn't ADPS
Because-
what,
okay, so
what ACT says?
Yes. Wait.
If say,
Yes.
if okay, Oreo, say the answer uses technical, and I have my Requiem scat available, and I wait until technical falls off to use it. My ADPS is gonna be lower, yes.
Well, your RDPS is gonna be
Yeah.
higher.
Is your RDPS gonna be higher or the same?
Higher.
For tanks, that's what I mean. If you go off RDPS for
Carry back
tanks,
or AFK?
Here.
if you have a really
Okay.
high
I should
RDPS and then your ADPS is shit, that means you fucking suck. That means you suck as a tank.
I suck as a tank. Feels bad.
Well,
you should never do that. You should
I suck as a tank, that's why I play caster.
Actually, I'm gonna go check the rankings on.
I don't know why we gotta be so mean to ourselves.
ADPS, RDPS is not. It doesn't exist. It can't hurt me.
Funny numbers aren't real.
I just look at ADPS. That's the only thing.
Okay, this time I will remember not to use Solar Bahamut.
Will you?
Will you?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do 10 because 1 machinist and 2 law content.
It's not like you'd be using technical here
His
anyways.
eye! Sheathe
No.
your sword, I beg of you!
But it's just more of a habit.
She's going machinist so she can eventually take it into raid and then contribute to the increased numbers of machinist parses over summoner parses.
Rise from the ashes!
Yep, sounds like a high king to me.
I didn't say they would be good parses, I just said there's would be more parses on machinist.
Watch him play summoner.
We'll be getting that 2-star queen.
Just say, I can only use my roll for this.
Oh, wait, so we help fucking kill this. Oops.
No, I'm fine.
I was like, I forgot. So,
I mean, I can kill it solo, it just takes a little bit longer.
I know.
I can't help carry dungeons.
It's listen. I don't need your help, Lorva. I'm a
Oh,
strong,
I'm fully
independent
aware.
viper.
Trust me, I'm fully aware.
I appreciate the thought, though.
What? No, Carvey was like at yellow, and then now he's like blue.
Are you high?
I could not bear to lose you.
He's always blue. He's a tank.
I'm confused.
Clearly. Clearly. Electra lost in the sauce, dude.
I was trying too hard on enemy. And I fucking died on the last thing for trolling too hard. I clicked Swiftcast, but I didn't realize I used Swiftcast before, so then it was tough.
Everyone point and laugh at the two.
It's okay. You're still doing better than the Astro I had. Take comfort that you're still, both of you are still better than that Astro that I had earlier in Party Finder, who was at 6. Yeah. Sure. Exactly. Oh yeah, they also died to almost every single pull-in / pushback.
Remember the potion after. Remember the potion after the ER.
Why is this always on me?
Because it loves you.
Guys, do you remember the potion on the button?
No.
No, in fact, I took my potions off my bar.
Neither did I.
But it's okay, it should still be fine, because I have my food on.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yellow clockwise.
I'm paying a lot more attention to the condition of my mouse right now than my pot.
Every time my mouse dies, I'm like, oh well. Guess I'm dying.
Yes, I'll die.
I guess this is where I die.
Hey, we got knocked up.
Oh no.
Yo.
Hey yo.
Melanie.
Not yet.
I felt way better. I should do way.
She likes you.
I hate it here.
Don't worry.
It's a super horny border.
You can be horny somewhere else, okay?
Asking foolish sheepish things.
No, just her. Oh, you know what? You're right. She did not.
Refrain.
Blue clockwise.
Man, okay, I got home from work today. I took a 3-hour nap after I got home. I was so tired.
That's my pride and so on. Oh, she's Buster. I think Buster.
I basically zoomed through our quiz anyways.
We also need. We also need to do that.
It's a vicious fucking cycle. Incandescent
I am
interlude.
blue color.
Oh yeah, that Astro also fucked up towers. And almost wiped us.
Didn't like the fact that I pointed out the fact that tension.
Yeah.
Listen, you weren't supposed to call her out.
Let Horny Bird just be horny in peace. Fine then, bother the Horny Bird.
I will bother them.
Force march into purple or yellow.
I just want to be a shit
Melody.
Yellow. X.
Mm-hmm. Bark, bark.
Why is still 10%?
Because she's beefy.
That's all the HP.
Because it's actually a well-tuned fight.
Well, they tuned this entire patch pretty well.
Listen, this is the one time that's gonna get tuned properly this expansion, and you're gonna like it.
I always do it for the second tier.
Second tier is always tuned better than the others.
P8 would like a word with you.
Hey, in my personal opinion, that PA was fine.
Was
PA
it?
was fine. Yeah, PA was fine.
Was it?
PA should have
Like,
harder.
T12 was a...
Good cover this shit. Who's the fucking shitty cover?
Yeah, 9 and the thing here is fine.
I always think they should be harder.
Figure it out.
I mean, I agree. It's just they had, but they apparently didn't. 'Cause their response was literally, "Sorry, we got too good at the game while we were testing this."
No, that was the player base.
Clamp speed?
Yeah,
Clamp.
speed.
I'm still laughing that Outroy got one shot. Never forget.
Oh, Roy.
Outroy.
Dude, we almost one-shotted.
Oh, two shot. I might stab with two shots.
We two-shotted on ours. A left. Yeah.
700. Okay.
I found the box. Soldier here. Can't be 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 here. Yeah, so we're down here. And I found the box, which is this one. So here.
Was that, well, while Paladin was still It broken as shit because Holy Spirit was doing bonkers damage.
P8?
Or no, Altroid getting one shot. Was that still when Paladin was doing bonkers damage with that, or did they fix it by then?
They had already fixed the damage on it, but Paladin was still played.
Yeah.
Paladin was the worst.
Hey, I got a
the
fox.
worst thing in Stormblood.
Nice.
It wasn't. It was like dark and.
Wait,
Well,
what?
after they change,
No.
I would say Warrior would like to have a word with you on early Stormblood.
Yeah, about to say Warrior was actually way worse because of the stupid fucking gauge thing.
No. They made Warrior always has this stupid shit where at the end of the expansions they're just a monster.
Well, that's actually not true in Endwalker. Endwalker, they weren't a monster. They were actually like 4th place in the tank DPS.
I'm not talking about EPS.
I mean, if we're talking about cooldowns, home games is really strong.
Damn, this guy's squat as fuck.
Paladin was cover. Paladin was cover.
Yeah, Paladin's thing was cover.
They were
Yeah.
not. They're not bad.
Paladin's always bad.
I know because I swapped to Paladin from Dark Knight.
They're always bad because if you look at the.
Well, you were on Dark Knight because I was on Paladin, right? Because Warrior was ass.
Well, yeah, but like I played Dark Knight because Dark Knight is actually good in Heaven's Word.
We look at mods and then we just look at the lore of the Paladin. We ask ourselves, why is it always largest for Paladin?
Oh, the percentiles? Because, yeah. Paladin actually takes some skill to her.
It's because they,
Tenzin
This caster Paladin.
sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
That's not the rotation that we want you to do. Here's the rotation we want you to do.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Oh, target is the axe.
Get wrecked!
This fucking horny ass bird.
I think there were like 3 of us lined up there.
Well, look, the bird is horny. We were talking about Kyrie getting knocked up, so now the bird is kind of hyper fixated on that.
Okay.
Oh my god, you fucking destroyed that feather.
Yeah, it is.
What's left doing up here?
I don't know, man.
Lemire said you can handle it.
Yeah, I got
Take
this.
my brain off.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, no.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's just, I saw a third person, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Also, I can get art for
So you can take Kyrie's damage?
Yep. Exactly.
Go.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Hey, you can art for too. Oh no, never mind. This is level 100. I was confused.
Oh, only one person this time.
Trust in me,
As
my
she
love.
dies.
You called me Slippy last time. Oh, for real.
Ozzy just dies of
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Melody.
Oh, the Centauria.
Why do you do this?
I think the Feather just told somebody to rap about Philip's.
Aggressive.
It was a joke.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Yellow clockwise.
Oh, we're black.
You just now noticed.
It literally took less than 5 minutes to notice.
Refrain.
Oh, Electra did say his brain is.
I didn't realize.
I'm more curious why you turned back on than anything.
I saw this thing on the ground and I was like, oh, that's not normally there.
Like what the fuck is that?
Yeah, literally.
Why are you
This
running?
bitch, why? Why me?
She's horny for you.
Oh my god, stop. I don't need another bird horny for me.
He knows that you're a bird person.
She's sensitive the second I walk in the window. Got that bird energy clearly.
Good party time. Party
Yeah, if Kirby was a chicken at the moment, then she'd be horny for him instead.
I need to become a chicken man.
Purple eggs. Cool.
Okay.
I saw that.
Okay.
Blue clockwise. I just heard me for 64 kills. Okay, Kyrie.
Wait, did you? Not.
I got, yeah, it locked me up on the snake one and then I could,
Oh.
yeah, I just couldn't.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
Yep. Not this one? I could have swore I ended on the tower.
Oh yeah, because of the auto text.
Yellow egg. Force march into black.
Oh.
Oh.
Fine.
That happened.
You just run in the hole.
Yeah, Swift.
Melody.
I gap closed when she was within our range, and then she moved slightly, which caused me to hit the edge of the circle.
So you were playing golf.
Yeah.
It's okay, we're still way ahead of DPS from Party Finder.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think we just deeply traumatized by
What gave it away?
I spend far too much time in Party Finder.
Why do you even do this in Party Finder if we're gonna do this after every day? Just for fun?
Basically, yeah. Just for shits and grins.
Yeah, but you also have a bunch of friends that would ask you for it. I don't do it, so.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to stop. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Irrelevant. Wait, it's Ozzy on that.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't know
Oh my god.
Electra is firing on all cylinders tonight.
Oh boy.
Melody.
Wait, kill it.
Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you.
No.
That too.
I actually stopped DPSing.
Wow. I hate it here. How dare you cost the orb of more black, dark matter?
I know.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Electra's mental decline started when the boss made him run a lot in MA.
True.
That's just, yeah.
Like I told you, Electra's just waiting for that time when we make the change, Kirby.
Damn.
You know me, see.
D up. I got D up. As opposed to D down.
Yeah, she knew I was gonna try and pick her up. She ran away.
Luckily, this board only has 2 square options. Oh, I got the fox.
No fox for me.
I got a fox. Let's go.
No fox. At least I got the treasure chest.
Nice.
I got a gift box and a fox.
I got a gift box and that's it.
Tomorrow, are you guys? Well, everybody but Carby is. Are you guys okay going into M6 and helping FC member clear?
Sure. What roles are they?
They're OT.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
I have a missy.
Right. I mean that could be Carby too. Depends on what we're doing, right?
Huh?
I say you assume Carby can't MT.
Well, I mean, whoever couldn't come in.
It's too hard to empty that fight.
It's too hard to MT. You can't.
But whatever it is. Can people make it or
Yeah,
no?
just one of us. Yeah, that's fine.
I can. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Ozzy, you can't?
You want me to? I have time. It's not a
Oh, okay.
I just carve time out for things that I would rather do than work. Otherwise, I'm looking for something to do.
Okay. Okay.
Fair and
It
valid.
should be relatively quick. I mean, we're just basically doing the same thing. There's no change to our strats.
Oh, we're
Is that for an
making
FC,
left,
mate?
That's hell yeah.
Yeah, M6. Be fast.
Remember, Electra's not in our FC anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking.
Does anyone want to run expert?
Yeah, I'll do an expert.
And then, okay, since we're near BIS, is that time to ask? Do we want to move into doing Fru or
At some point, I'd like to, yeah.
or Primal EX? Well, not Primal, but EX.
If we're gonna go into Fru, I need to get some gear because I foolishly got rid of some of that Fru gear.
Nani?
You foolish fool.
Yeah.
Are you running on Summoner? I don't think.
I want to try and run it on Summoner.
Okay. Well, I mean, Picto got
that's
nerfed,
fine.
so I think Picto is actually like 5% worse or something like that. We'll test it.
So it works.
It's really
You can
decent.
bring
Bit.
summoner and you'll be fine.
Okay.
If Picto's worse,
know.
you probably want to bring someone in, right?
No, 5% worse than what it was. Not necessarily 5% worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Picto is still better than Summoner.
Yeah,
but-
Yeah, Picto is still better than Summoner. Like, it's...
Picto's
the
still the
past-
highest because of Brew from what I remember.
It's
it was
still
just-
higher. Ice is through. Oh, damn.
Well,
Yeah, it
because
was just-
Fru has a lot of downtime, so it's just pretty... Like, regardless of how much worse it is in potency, it still has a lot of downtime to paint in, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so
Melee buff made it more viable to not be a Picto.
Oh, Carby, invite me.
Yeah.
did that too.
Oh, invite me, I'll come.
But my oracles are going to be super sad during P4.
Okay, so do we want to do Fru first or do EX farm?
Hard disclaimer. I've never been past CT.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I'll just carry you across the
Oh,
finish
It's not,
line.
it's not like we care enough.
That's weird. According to statistics, Monk is now higher than
Because we have to
Picto
reproc
and-
the fight anyway, so we were kind of like shitting the bed near the end anyway. When we
Yeah,
when we were doing this.
Oh yeah, we have to like
Here.
Like, Carby, are you
de-rest
doing advice?
anyways.
Yeah.
Am I gonna be a dancer or ranged on that still?
Yeah, we need you on range.
Okay, I'll go relearn all the spots.
Sorry, I had gone to the bathroom.
If you, if you need like
Fine, I got
yeah,
it.
yeah stuff, just make a list so that we can.
Yeah, I'll put stuff together. I'm
I
gonna hop
want
out.
to get as much stuff done before Cold Crescent comes out.
Does this mean it's monk time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can play Monk if you want.
Monk is destroying
I'm a-
Viper in there.
Yeah, I might actually play monk then.
Hell yeah.
Since, we gotta de-rest anyways, so I might just play monk for fun.
You guys should probably assemble your gear list, like, in the next couple of days, so we can go into, like, fucking light
Go in
heavyweight
and
to get gear.
Yeah, like I said, I'll be doing that.
That word rust is cursed. I'll use that word.
Yeah,
You
but
do,
we're
have,
gonna
you
do
do
it
still
soon.
have your
We should
summoner
get gear, right?
ultimate weapon though, right?
Yeah, I do still have that.
Okay. So at least we don't need to worry about 4. Only 1,
Yeah.
2, and 3.
I've de-rest
does
cursed.
someone
Is
else-
it
else wanna come
updated
for
to
extra?
dungeon gear or is it still?
No,
mostly
Dungeon
gear?
Gear's
it's
back
It's
now.
still the
Still,
still the same.
The next patch will be dungeon gear.
Yeah. Next patch will be Dungeon Gear and then probably maybe the Relic, depending on whether they started at.
Wait, why do I have the Astro weapon?
Astro
Wow, you know,
weapon.
Because you were
for
picking up
what,
random
last
shit.
year?
For what?
I don't even know I had a 735 Astro weapon from last
You
year.
you had it because it dropped, and I had already bought it at that point, so you were the only other person that would want to take it.
Oh, yeah, I never used it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
anyways, did anyone else want to come for expert?
I'm gonna hop out
You need someone
later.
to join. See ya.
Okay, plans for Fru. Plans for Fru. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me take a look at this announcement for Master Duel. Because they announced, because it wasn't leaked like it usually is, but they did announce the next selection pack that's going to be released on the 9th, I believe. Yeah, it's going to be released on the 9th. There are 2 cards in particular in this pack that I am extremely interested in. First and foremost, Lacrima the Crimson Tears. They're finally giving us main deck Lacrima for the Fiendsmith cards. That is going to improve so many decks. And I only need one of them. I don't have to craft, I don't have to pull a whole bunch. I can just craft it and be done with it. The other card that is getting added that I'm actually interested in is Evil Hero Neos Lord. Because that is actually a really good elemental hero card that I want to try and make a deck with. I've got most of the cards for a hero deck, but there are a few more that I need, and getting that, this will definitely be added to the list of ones that I need when this comes out. So yeah, looking forward to that on the 9th. But either way, that's going to be all for tonight. Tomorrow, taking the day off as usual. Thursday, we'll most likely be playing more Master Duel. Trying to do some more ladder grind. Or I might play something else, I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But for now, I am going to get myself into bed and go sleep. So, see you guys later.